everybody. Uh-oh. You can see behind the curtains. Do not pay attention to the little man behind the curtains. Do not pay attention to the little man behind the curtains. Hello, everybody. At some point, I'm actually going to, like, program this so it works like it's supposed to. And then I can actually do facial tracking and shit like that. But anyways, good morning. And a happy salutations. To everybody. And a happy Dopamine Tuesday. We haven't done this in like a week. Yesterday, we finished up the side quests. Last stream, which was yesterday, we finished up the side quests. We beat up all 3 of the at the time, currently about to run rampant rogue mega evolving Pokemon, a Slowbro, a Victory Bell, and a Camerupt, which was somehow on top of a building. I have no idea how it managed to get on top of a building. We're moving on. Discovered that our next opponent, or well, in order, discovered that Lysander's apparently in this game, which I did not want because he's one of the most boring ass villains in Pokemon. I can complain about Lysander, he was lame. Oh, I want everything to be the same forever and ad infinitum. My dude, you're a fucking hypocrite. And then he's like, AZ will pay for his sins. AZ, you're a hypocrite. You tried to pull the same bullshit, but worse. At least his was justifiably understandable. You had an existential crisis and decided to try and blow up your region. But, anyways, AZ lost someone, and in his grief, went off the deep end, which is an understandable thing to have happen. Lysander had an existential crisis and nearly blew up a region. And then got his shit rocked by a 10-year-old. Actually, I have no idea what the canonical age is for the, Pokemon, for the player characters in, Generation and X and Y, but anyways, moving on, we then revealed who our next opponent is, which is Canary. Battled Naveen, beat Naveen. And did some side quests and unlocked some cosmetics. And firmly established that we are still kind of technically in tutorial. Kind of. Because the game is still explaining mechanics to us. But anyways, we are here. We are back into Fremont. We are finished all our side quests. Oh yeah. And we evolved 2 of our Pokemon. For those of you who missed yesterday's stream, I wanted to go longer. I wound up cutting it short at about 2 hours and almost 30 minutes because I was fatigue hit and I was really sleepy, so I needed to take a nap. But there's one thing I learned: if I try to stream when I'm tired, I make a lot more mistakes than I normally do. Mostly because I'm actively falling asleep while I'm trying to game. But we've got our current final team, which is Apple the Meganium, Taxi the Taxi Fighting Chestnut, Donut the Scolipede, Soap the Greninja, Spooky the Sableye, and Udon the Dratini. Eventually going to be Dragonite. We're keeping, yes, I know, he's ready to evolve. Udon's going to stay a Dratini for a little bit longer because, or can, and I want him to be a Dratini for a little bit longer. Speaking of, actually, hold up. double checking the moves they can learn. Good to know. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to teach you bulldoze. We find that way we have a counter to dragon or to ground type moves and fire. We don't really need a counter to fire because we have soap, but it's nice to have. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna check it out stats. Check well, yep, those are. That's what those are for, fun fact. It's literally just manipulating EVs. IVs cannot be can only be manipulated through bottle caps and breeding. Um, but EVs can be manipulated via items, so. We'll swing by a Pokemon Center and then we will. Well, I actually want to really quickly take a moment to Now, this is probably going to be our team going forward, but if there's anything I've learned from my typical playstyle, it is that frequently what I think is going to be like the thing is usually not the thing. Like, the final party is usually actually not the final part. Oh yeah, hold up. Garbodor. That's right. There's a Garbodor somewhere here that I can catch. I think I can also catch a Pidgeot, so hold up. I was gonna find a bench, but actually, I think I can. Let's see if I remember. The Pidgeot is... not that one, that was the great. I think the Pidgeot was on top of this one. I'm gonna let you ride your Pokemon. We're on the wrong side, that's right. Find here. I need to climb up here. This is not where I can kind of put you. I go catch a Pidgeot? Yes. Actually, you know, we're just gonna go catch a Pidgeot, because I think you evolve at level 32 and I do not have the ability to evolve you. I do not have the items to evolve you. I'm not about to try and level you up for that much, so we're gonna release you. A bit of a waste for repeat ball, but that's fine. Ninja moves. Okay. There's a Pidgeot on the roof somewhere. I need to get up to the roof is what I need to do. Beam me up, Sally. I need... I know the sun is getting low. I'm perfectly fine with that. slowly but surely it is filling up. I was like, what the fuck is that? I forgot Haunter just looks like that. It's like, what the fuck? It's a Haunter. What was I thinking? I was thinking something and then I lost the thought. Oh yeah, hold up. What I want to do is I want to check and see if I fought Clefairy, because that's... Okay, so I have fought Clefairy. Where's your location? Under investigation. So we don't have access to the area it's at yet. That's a bullshit claim. We know where to find one of those. Sort of, kind of. I should have jotted down where I found the one that I found, because there is one at street level. Okay. You don't have the range. Just to be sure. A whole bunch of Pokemon would be out and about and free. What I need is either an Alpha Pidgeot, because usually the Alpha Pokemon are a few levels higher than the standard, or I need... Or not an Alpha Pidgeot, an Alpha Pidgeotto. Because an Alpha Pidgeotto... If I can catch that Alpha Krokorok. Well, as soon as we catch this Alpha Krokorok, we'll... Taxi. I'm so sorry, Taxi. If I remember correctly, you actually evolve at level... Where'd you go? I'd have been here because this is where I dropped off at. You're not? Oh, there you are. Go over here. Ah! Yes, I know it's an alpha. I was not using them for the Pokedex, but it's fine. It is fine. You know why it's fine? Because I say it's fine. I will not be taking anyone. Yeah, because that would have required a week. So that. $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100. So that'd be $200. 112, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, what? Because this is 15. And this is 11. What's between you and you? Because if I put this in the box, there's a Pokemon between this one and this one. This makes sense because then it's 12, 14, 15. Because then it's 12. No. There's a Pokemon between this one and this one. What's between those three? Oh. No. Yeah, there's a Pokemon between these two. It creates throwing stars out of compressed water. When it spins them and throws them at high speed, these stars can split metal in two. Its swiftness is unparalleled. I love how they're all like... I love how the default expression for these guys is just... We vibe. Okay, let's go heal our Pokemon. Let's go heal the team. Bum, 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 bum. And we're gonna go into the zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Hashtag not sponsored. So that would be good one. You don't see shit. You don't see the giant ass Meganium. Here, you can have the prize medals I've collected. Bam! Good job, buddy. Gotta heal my Pokemon. I'm gonna save. Okay, so I need fire, and then I need to knock it up. There's usually trainers on the roof. Bam! I think what I need to do is... Okay, so... Oh, honey. Ah. Okay, so we do not need Rock Smash, we just need a Pokemon capable of using Funny type moves. We did it! I want Furfurl, but I don't think I can catch one yet. If only for Pokédex completion's sake. Yeah, we don't have access to that one yet. We'll hold our Pokemon and then we'll run off over to, my poor babies will all be up. I say, like the worst damage isn't just them being a little scrape. Isn't a little scrape and bruise on a Sableye. Oh, yeah, it's morning. I should just drop what I'm doing at night more often when I'm not yet progressing through the story and just go battle into thing. I am so rich right now. But yeah, Lysander's in this game. I hate that. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. The Magenta Pokemon Center is the closest to Lumia's electrical substation. Electrical substation. I wonder what that place has got to do with Canary. Probably. Nope, that's one. Vert. Blue. Ronald. Magenta. Oh, hold up. More quests. We're not doing shit right now. We gotta go do the side quest. It can wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, God damn it. I climbed it and it fell off. What the fuck? Pretty queen. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Poor baby. I guess I finally got no choice to ask for help from from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the lock points to 1200. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found one of the spot closest to heaven. What? Oh, yeah, okay, I actually have to be smart for this. Okay, so it's... Yoga Master. What was the info? Something something circle. Okay, hold up. Apparently it can be found at the spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one would be the one that points to 12 o'clock. That isn't. Angry Punch-Out. Oh no, there has been a casualty. This is the one circle, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 circles. This is the one that points to 12 o'clock. I guess it's just a matter of waiting for him to show up. Okay, hold up. That's actually rude what she's saying. Oh yeah. Give me my 2 Pokeballs that I keep fucking dropping. Why am I like this? Anyways, where is the lady? Over this way. Spot closest to heaven, in the one circle among the 5. Alright, Mitch, I'm listening to training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today, then? I've got a
Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my meditation. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted behind. Well, there's your problem. Your meditation should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on the meditate's body, you know? What would I just... Don't be alarmed, I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Randy! And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditate. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay, awesome. Where's the other quest? The other quest's here. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful after hearing how folks have lived in harmony with Pokemon? Here, living in harmony. I just had to visit and see myself, and I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two kitties here? They were Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Some friendly competition! Okay, so since we don't know which one we're going with first, let's start with you and we'll work our way backwards. I thought it said seamstress, and I was not going to question that. Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon are really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two kitties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you, but some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do. It's been down. Okay, so this is the game telling us how, one, to increase the bonds with our Pokemon, and two, how to... A Sooth Bell, perfect. I've been needing one. With that, I should be able to get Cleffa and Clefairy. What's over here? Hello. Here. The move curse. It works differently for ghost types than for any other type. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. I'm on the wrong side of the street. Formal and professional don't come easily to me. I like battling since I can just be myself. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs makes its members learn how to battle elegantly. Hit him. C'est la vie, I suppose. She's resplendent and so confident. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I realize I'm hypnotized. Nothing. Oh dear. Look at all these binacles. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off these blasted binacle? Binacle by the boatload! Bina! Ooh-wee. There we go. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binacle. Huh? What did you tell me about Bina? Well, alright then, let me go get her ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle. They just want a boat oh god, there's so many binacle on the boat! A boatload of binacle indeed. Oh boy. There's so many. These are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. A match made in heaven. Awesome. Okay, what I want to do now is... I should catch a Baneri. Or... Well, I guess I could wait a bit. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, we got time. Cleffa and Baneri. Cleffa is on the roof here. Is there a better place to catch Cleffa though? Baneri's there. Baneri! It would honestly be easier. Significantly.
missed it. Part of the problem is there is no way to actually tell, like, what your Pokemon's friendship level is at. So it's actually probably easier if I just wait to see if there's... Because I think you can catch a Lopunny just in this game. At the very least, I can pull a Lopunny out from a different game. Probably. I need to heal. My poor babies. They're all beat up. They have been abusamified. Everyone's bullying my babies. Those Binacles bullies. Look what they did to my poor Dratini. Poor baby Udon. Baby Udon, who's basically the size of a person. Are there any more quests before I do anything else? No, okay. Hey, Naveen. To win the title Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If this asks, just say, let's go Dynamo. Big giveaway. I'll be listening to the whole... Okay, we will do that. But first... Canary's his granddaughter, or his daughter, one of the two. Real quick. I wanted to get the experience that was required to say and would have allowed me to buy too. So, it's fine. We're doing fine experience-wise, at least for now, but I should take some time today and do some of the parkour. Oh. I'm sorry, baby. I forget you're slow. You're a snake. You can only be so fast. Hey there. Usually I work in construction, really lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest and you got another password. Come on, what's the password? Let's go Dynamo. Did you, huh? Bingo, clearly, you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Get another quiz contest win under my belt. If the question remains, what price rise? But she's already sent all my canary plush. I haven't seen you before. You pertain new to the Dynamo community. Just so you know, the Canary Quiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, sure to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zapping. Gamers, get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave! Woo! How's it going, you crazy Canadians? Who wants to meet me? What? You're all blinded by the stars in your eyes. You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Y'all are getting creative, bots. But Jesus. Okay, hold up. Moderation. What I want is where did my chat stuff go? I need there we go. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics, here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. This round is so simple, I doubt it will even count as a warm-up. Question 1, true or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. G true? Make sure you get to, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Time's up, let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I can watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Woohoo! Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose true. This one's easy too. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Am I cheating using the dude? Yes. Just follow him. He's such a braggart. Question 3. True or false? Electro-type Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Oh, I like the outfit. Hold up. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No Dynama. Oh, what? Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Woohoo! I like her outfit in the background. Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Well, I pride myself on being Canari's oldest and most dedicated friend. I must admit, you answered this question surprisingly well. Let's loop, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can we see that the self-satisfied one upping only starts to drive away other friends? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. I need to save. I wonder if she likes electric types. Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canatics, if you're amped to see me, make some noise! What? Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canatics are right here. I totally got this, so once I win, I'll have Canary sell my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary! It's my right. Nay, my duty to win the next round is but to pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time! Fronty, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the yellow fish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find the dessert and bring it back here! It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Galat, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find Lumiose Galat. We should head for Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. How the fuck do I get out of here? I can't climb that. I was like, can I use that to hop the wall? No. Not quite the level of parkour this game lets you do. Actually, if we're going to do that, Greninja might be one of my slower I need to point out that nature is important because it does affect the stats of your Pokemon quite a bit. But also this one has a negative nature that affects its stats poorly, and its speed is still fucking amazing. Soap is best baby. He's also like one of the few Pokemon I have that is actually able to keep up with me when I'm running. Thank you, Soap. Okay, now that I know that I don't actually specifically need Rock Smash, I just need a fighting type move. I could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galat. It has to be the one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galat secures status conditions when eaten by Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from it. Apparently he's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? I'm impressed, that's right. It's Fangs. It's pretty rare for Connor to talk about Pokemon battling on a stream. You know, only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galat we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galat, please. Now take this. A popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose, this variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical. Which means he specifically comes here to do that. Naveen is very rapidly becoming one of my favorite characters, purely because of how much personality they've given these guys. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Connecticut newbie, if you will. What's zapping, you crazy Canadics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette, obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought.
I keep calling them galettes or galettes. And I'm still pronouncing them incorrectly because it's French. No, yeah, it's actually galette. Yeah, at least if you... That's probably not the exact correct pronunciation, but it's close enough. Well, want to tell us what you got there? You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kana Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Does it happen? Heck, you two, you're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! The most galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid country texture those galettes get, and they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs, so if the Lumiose Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrified personality to spark joy in your dull eyes, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz contest. Last round's got it all. A battle, quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the answer right, and you're a winner, baby. I was not expecting them to use that turn of phrase in a Pokemon game, but okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh! You're going first. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of information for Canary. However, if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer the final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Whiz? Listen, I gotta beat her, and you're in my way, so you're going down. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my Electro-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Unfortunately for you, I have two Grass types and a Dragon. I'm going to make you cry. Oh, it's cute. Taxi! How can my adorable one lose when they were shockingly cute as me? My poor baby needs a break. Inconceivable. Unfortunately for you, I'm the better battler. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Your Pokemon are incredibly adorable. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz once you get it wrong. Also, then with the right answer and snag the quiz recon. I have no idea what he just roared. Alright, it's time for the final questions. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. Probably. The laptop one. Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz
contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. It's Canary Soul, this fan. This day's one member of Dynamo. I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, okay, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. A promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really? You think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Kanari? Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelet. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. I always bring my best Pokemon in. You got to see two of them. Yeah! We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Thanks, friend. It's all because of you. You have my thanks as well. After all, you've helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. You ready to battle Kanari? Head to Tarragon. One's company with Racine Construction. I knew it. So Tarragon is her grandfather. Oh, hey, more quests. More quests. 3 more quests. Okay, we'll do those real quick because we're not in a particular rush. Plus, I need to heal my Pokemon. My baby's so slow. Okay, we'll send you out. Nope, I am on the wrong side of the river. Just another day humming one of my unfinished songs. She's resplendent, so confident. How many steps would it take to do one full lap of Lumio's? One way to find out. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're training and talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success? That's my status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battles like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Chasing status. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to. They're not going anywhere. Let's go. Bring it. I forgot to teach. It's fine. Goodbye. No, but our winning streak. Your mistake was battling me. Oh, I can teach you synthesis? You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now, and I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Alas, your first mistake was battling me. Do I want to get rid of... Honestly, that's probably more useful. Body Slam is fine, but that would be better, actually. And then we'll use the Seed of Mastery. Oh, I need to use that with a... I need to find the NPC that'll help with that. Let me make sure you guys haven't learned anything. Okay, you haven't learned anything new. You know Dragon Rush. And I guess I could get... No, we'll get rid of Confuse, right? Because that doesn't really help all that much. Can you... Is there anything I can teach you? If I can... I think for now we're good on moves for you guys. Especially because we're going to be relying mostly on Apple and Donut for the next battle. Oh, Apple, Donut, and Taxi. Oh yeah. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Let's go, go, go! My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's status. Let's see how well you make use of that. Back. No, even my status moves can change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. My Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Can you give us some advice? What should we do to be better? Train your Pokemon well? Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable... Also, like, trust your Pokemon. You do it! Since those items exist and how items exist, I wonder if breeding is a thing in this game. Like, can you breed Pokemon? Because if so... Oh, dear. It's a Galarian Slowpoke. Bingo, I smell Lumiose the local. I mean, Bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellowhead tail, and I hear they look different in other regions. But for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke is sort of Pokemon. Okay. I can always catch another one. I know exactly where to find them. Bye, Slowpoke. Spicy. Oh, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke I'm back on. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face, and things never change, huh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. It'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are opposing types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find one. Take care of...
It's never gonna see the light of day again. OG Slowpokes, I think, part water. It's very interesting that the Galarian is pure psychic. Speaking of, I should probably get... Which one is it? Nope. Nope. It's 5, isn't it? No, it's not 5. It's... No, it's not this one. It's... I keep confusing the... Oh, hello, Royale! And yet... Oh, thank you. You do not want to know the amount of time I spent, like, looking at the... Trying to figure out whether or not I liked, like... figuring out how to get the hair to look the way I wanted it to look. Okay, so... Yeah. So... There's the difference between the two. There was a specific look I wanted to go for, but we don't have very many hairstyles right now. So, for now we went for this one. I like the bangs. At some point, if we unlock more hairstyles, I'm gonna see if I can find a different one I like, but for now, this is the hairstyle we're going with. The back is the one I want to change, but I don't like the look. I'm not a big fan of the looks for the rest of the hairstyles that I currently have access to. I'm hoping it's the best of the ones we have access to right now, in my opinion. They all look cute in their own way, shape, or form. Another one that I like the look of, but I wound up not going with is the pigtails. All the rest of the hairstyles look a little too flat, though. Like, they make the head shape, at least for the female character, look a little weird. Which could just be my perception of it, but it makes the head shape look a little awkward because most of the rest of the hairstyles are flat. This at least gives you some volume. The ponytail also looks pretty good. The ponytail, the side ponytail, the pigtails, and this hairstyle are the best because they at least give the character some volume around the head. All the rest give your head a very flat look right now and make your head shape look a little off. At least with the female character. I don't know what it looks like as a male. At some point I'll probably do a Nuzlocke of this game, and who knows, maybe I'll play as a male character. This is one of the few games where I've liked the look of both characters. Normally I only like I play as a female character in Pokemon because the female's usually the one designed the best, in my opinion. X and Y, the male was designed okay-ish, but like generally the female usually has the more interesting clothing options and the more interesting design in general. That's just my personal opinion, though. I'm hoping, because so far we've had 2 quests that let us unlock additional stuff, cosmetics-wise. We had a quest that let us unlock colors. I haven't seen the male hairstyles either, so at some point I'm going to have to, like, look those up, or at least make a male save file to see what that looks like.
at some point. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll get it. One day I'll get it for the Nintendo Switch 1 because I do have a Nintendo Switch 1, and I'll do a mail playthrough and see what the hairstyles look like for that. I could also just Google it. We'll see. But there is an there were 2 NPCs with the side quest that gave us more cosmetics. There was a painter lady. I do have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. I had a Switch Lite, but that broke. But yeah, I do have a Switch 2. This is a version for the Switch 2 that we're playing. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking. Do I have an electric type? I saved up for the Switch 2, for this. Will this help? No, we need an attack move. Ooh, do I have... I have a Pokemon that can learn an electric type move, but do I have... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, never mind. You know, Thunder Punch. That works. Oh, yeah. And then I have to take a sip. I could not tell you if there's any kind of, like... Fair. Honestly, fair. I got the Switch 2 because there were games on it that I've already wanted to play that weren't available on the Switch 1. My recommendation is buy the Switch 2 if you see games on it that you want that aren't available for the Switch 1. Otherwise, stick to the Switch 1. There are games on the Switch 2 I wanted to play, so I saved. So I knew I was going to wind up getting a Switch 2 anyway. So I figured I might as well get the Switch 2 and Pokemon Legends ZA bundle, since I was going to get one eventually anyways. Lo and behold, I managed it. I was worried there for a bit that I wouldn't be able to save up enough money to get it in time, but if I wasn't able to, I was just going to buy Legends ZA for the Switch and then just deal with it and then just get a Switch 2 later. But I managed to save up enough money in time to pre-order and get the game and to get the bundle, so I got the bundle. But yeah, definitely my recommendation, if you already have a Switch 1 and there are no games you're interested in the Switch 2, stick with the Switch 1 and get those because most of the games are being released for both. So stick with the Switch 1. If you want a game that's on the Switch 2 and you know you're going to get a Switch 2 eventually, get the Switch 2. Some of the games aren't bad. I got it because there's a Donkey Kong game on it, and I want to play that. And also, it's got the GameCube emulator, which means I can finally play Wind Waker. I had a GameCube. I traded in it. I have a Wii that can play GameCube games, but I don't know how to get it to work with a modern TV. I'd figure it out, but I still don't have Wind Waker, and getting Wind Waker now is like impossible. Yeah. Definitely stick with the Switch 1 if you have a Switch 1, because the Switch 2 is expensive. I'm not even going to pretend it's not. It's like, a lot of people were saying it's $500, that's the bundles, but $450 for a game console, still a lot of money. Like, even like, back when games were cheaper, I couldn't, like, readily... The games are $70 for the most part, except for GameCube games. Those are probably more expensive now because they're not being made. But the games in general right now are $70 because Nintendo is a corporation, and of course they do that. But I don't buy video games often enough for that to stop me. So like when I do buy video games, it's a nice little treat. Like even I acknowledge the games are expensive. The games are expensive, the console's kind of expensive. But the bundle means that instead of paying $450 and then another $70 plus taxes for a Switch that would have cost probably somewhere closer to $540, $550 total. Because if I bought the Switch 2, that'd be $450. And then if I bought the Pokemon Legends EA just by itself, that would have been $70 plus tax. Those two together would have been probably $550. I have a Kindle, and that works
And I'm disinclined to buying a new one because Kindles are also expensive. They're not iPad expensive, but they are expensive. But with the bundle was $500, but I wound up paying $526 because of taxes, which is still cheaper than if I would have bought the game and the Switch 2 separately. Though it would have been significantly cheaper if I just bought the game for the Switch 1. I needed a new Switch anyways because my Switch Lite broke. But yeah, so it was convenient timing that my Switch Lite broke when I was planning to get the Switch 2 and already in the process of saving up for the Switch 2. At some point I might buy I might buy a replacement Switch Lite, but for now I've got the Switch 2 and my normal Switch. I have the Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch. I dropped it though. The Switch itself is fine, but one of the Joy-Cons is busted, so I need to get a new Joy-Con for that. I don't actually need to get a new Joy-Con. My mom also has a Switch, and she bought Joy-Cons that she never wound up using for it. So at some point I'm going to steal her Joy-Cons, because she never wound up using them. I just need to replace one of the Joy-Cons anyway. It fell one day because I wasn't being careful. I got caught on a cable, knocked the whole thing over, and the Joy-Con part and the rightmost Joy-Con smacked into my desk where I keep like my PlayStation. And I'm so mad at myself because this was an easily preventable thing that I let happen. I don't use the Joy-Cons either, but when I have it unported, I use the Joy-Cons. Because normally it sits in the TV in like the holder thing they give you so that you can just have it mount. It sits in the dock normally I never use the Joy-Cons usually. But what wound up happening is I knocked it over because I got caught on a cable. I got caught on the power cable because it's bending down to doing something. Instead of moving the cable like a smart person, I was like, oh, it's fine, and then I bent down, and the next thing I knew, I got caught in the cable, dragged it down, it fell, hit the desk, and the Joy-Con snapped off, and the analog stick snapped off the Joy-Con. It didn't look fixable, but I was able to pop it back in place, but as a direct result, the Joy-Con is now permanently stuck in the up position, and I don't know how to fix that. But I'm not about to spend money on a new Joy-Con when I can just steal one from my mom. She doesn't use them anyway. She bought like 2 additional Joy-Cons she does not need. Yeah, I bought a Nintendo Switch controller for my Switch 1 originally because the Joy-Cons have a decent battery life, but not like the best. Like, they have a decent battery life, but when I want to play for, like, 6 hours in a row, they do eventually wind up running out of power, and then I have to stop playing. Because for a while there, I didn't have a spare controller. I got one now. I did get a spare controller, but then it started... What wound up happening? Oh, yeah, it started pressing buttons it wasn't supposed to be pressing. Instead of, doing the drift thing that everyone was complaining about the Joy-Cons, this was like a Pokemon theme controller. It started pressing buttons I wasn't asking it to press. So like I'd be playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and all of a sudden my horse would just teleport into the middle of combat, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing here? And like it kept it was the face buttons, not the A, B, X, Y, but the arrow buttons underneath the left analog. Yeah, that one. It started pressing those without me inputting it. So like there was this whole thing, and then it jumped to the home screen for some reason, and I was like, this is unsustainable, and it's gonna get my horse killed. Like, it made for great comedy, because I'd just be in the middle of combat, and then all of a sudden my horse would appear in Breath of the Wild. But also my Switch but also like it was gonna get my horse killed, so I was like, I need a different controller for when I'm doing stuff. It's funny when it's comedy, it's bad when it's not, when it actually makes the game more difficult than it needs to be. So I stole a controller from my mom that she wasn't using. And I've just been using that instead. And it works with the Switch 2, which I wasn't expecting it to, but it works with the Switch 2. Do I have any more quests? No. Okay, awesome. Okay, so no more quests. But, since the controller works with the Switch 2, we're using it. This means I get access to this roof. Awesome. apologies to the people who live on this who live in this house. This has got to be the most horrifying thing you could possibly be hearing right now. It's just a chestnut stomping around on your roof. Oh, I think I rolled off too early. Do I have any more quests? I swear there were 3. Did I do them all already? I did them all already. I just didn't remember. Yeah, it's one thing when it presses a button that doesn't do anything. Because then it's like, well, okay, you're just pressing a button that doesn't do anything. That's fine. We can tolerate that. But this was like pressing the home button. It was summoning my horse. It was summoning my horse in Breath of the Wild, which was a absolute nightmare to bear witness to. Woo. That's a mole though. Nope. I just wanted to see if it will let me do that. It did not. That's fine. Is there anything over here? That has got to be terrifying. Just like living in a building and all you can hear is this motherfucker stomping around on your roof. I'd be like, oh, the apocalypse is coming. Could you? It's not even the... I picked Meganium. I couldn't pick... I was having such a hard time picking because it's not like... So, like, with some of the generations, there's, like, a Pokemon I clearly take a liking to. Like, for X and Y, it was Greninja and Fennekin. For, Generation 2, it was Cyndaquil. Gen 1 had Blastoise and Venusaur, and I love Squirtle and Bulbasaur. They're so cute. I love Charmander, too, but my favorite of those 3 is Bulbasaur, followed by Squirtle, followed by Charmander. I know. No, you don't like Charmander? I love Charmander. It's just I like Bulbasaur and Squirtle more. Squirtle's a turtle and Bulbasaur's a frog. Also. Hold up, where'd he go? Where did I put him? Where's my baby? You cannot tell me that is not the cutest face on the planet. That is just the cutest face on the planet. I'm sorry, but if Bulbasaur were real, I'd have a Bulbasaur. But anyways, Bulbasaur and Squirtle were my favorite. But of the Pokemon that were picked as starters for this, none of them were like my go-to for the generations they were in. Totodile's adorable. I love Totodile. I love Tepig, and I love Chikorita. They're all really adorable and cute, but none of them were my go-to in their respective generations. Tepig's generation was Oshawott and Snivy. And Meganium's generation was Cyndaquil. So I just went for... I was discussing the Megas. I was originally avoiding the Megas and like seeing all of the Megas. I saw Mega Dragonite and that was the only thing I cared about. And I was like, I don't care about the rest of the Megas. I love the Megas, but I didn't want to see the rest of the Megas until I got in the game because I knew they were introducing new Megas and I wanted like the fresh experience of them. But they wound up getting brought up in a conversation, so I went to check them out because they were like, all they are bigger Pokemon. I was like, that's always been Megas. Like, your complaint is valid, but that has always been Mega Pokemon, is they're just bigger Pokemon. They're just the Pokemon, but bigger, sometimes with additional decorations. So I went to see what they were talking about, and it was just like, yeah, those are Megas. They've always done that. It's just the typical Mega designs. Except for Mega Skarmory. Mega Skarmory just looks like a shiny Skarmory. I can't wait to see it, because there's probably detail I'm not seeing from the picture I did see. But they got leaked, so I went to check out and see what, like, because, like, I was commenting about how, like, yeah, but that's always been the Megas, and they were like, you don't understand. So I was like, you know what, fine, I'll bite the bullet and I'll take a quick look at the Megas. And it was just more Mega of all Pokemon. They've always looked like, the Megas have always been this Pokemon, but bigger and with some special decorations that aren't there normally. Because Megas like that. Sometimes they're really creative and sometimes they're not. I have not seen Mega Starmie in game yet. I'm so excited because I want to see how they animated that thing. It looks ridiculous, but I cannot wait to see it in battle. But with the but like I need to point out that like I didn't know all of the Pokemon that were going to be in this game. I knew the starters were going to be in there. I knew the Kalos starters were absolutely going to be in the game. I just wasn't expecting to have them all handed to me on a silver platter. And for some odd reason, I forgot that the game is probably just going to hand us these guys, so I did not take them into account when I was building my team. I probably should have gotten Totodile, or no, Squirtle, but I went for the one with I went with Bulbasaur because I'm very predictable. But, I needed a water type, so that's why Soap's here. Plus, I need a special fire. The rest of my team are all physical attackers. They're all physical attackers. So I needed a Pokemon that could do special damage, so that's why Soap is here. I needed a water type, and I needed a Pokemon that could do special damage because everyone else is a physical attacker. Look at my team. They all want to punch something. I needed someone whose go-to solution wasn't going to be punch it. So I'm like, okay, Soap, you're our saving grace. I should have gone for Squirtle, but that's okay. But I don't remember when I started nicknaming Pokemon. I didn't nickname my Pokemon originally, but then I started doing it. I always wind up running out of names, and like giving Pokemon the same name like twice without meaning to. So for now, and this game doesn't like ask you to nickname your Pokemon as soon as you catch them. So I've just been nicknaming the Pokemon I plan on using. So there's a few Pokemon that do have nicknames, but that's because I thought I was going to wind up using them, and then I changed my mind. Like, there's a Flaffy here named Bo, because I figured I was going to use Ampharos, because Ampharos is one of my favorite electric types. Wound up changing my mind. I now have Apple, Donut, Soap, Spooky, Taxi. Trust me, if you made it as far, if you've done that quest, you know exactly why I named her Taxi. And Udon. This is my final team, at least for now. I haven't found a Pokemon. Spooky's definitely sticking around. Udon is definitely sticking around. Apple is definitely sticking around, and Donut is definitely sticking around. The only two that are potentially still getting replaced, that like have the potential of getting replaced, are Soap and Taxi. Kind of. Taxi less than Soap, because Taxi earned her spot on my team. If you did that quest, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, I know it was scripted, but that was the most personality I've seen in a Pokemon in a very long time, game-wise. I love this. I love Taxi so much. This little baby has beef with everything, and I love it. This one has decided to identify as a problem for everyone. Look at this little face. This is a face that regrets nothing. This one causes problems on purpose. This is the face of a Pokemon that... My only regret is that I evolved it. That's my only regret. A part of me really wishes I kept Taxi as a Chespin. Because you can choose whether or not you want to evolve your Pokemon. But, I figured Taxi would like to be big. Of the Pokemon that I know of that exist in the game that are grass... Roserade's a decent one to have, but I haven't figured out how to get a hold of the evolution stone for it yet. They brought the monkeys back, which I'm so excited for. Victory Bell has a Mega Evolution, if you want to use that one. There's Bulbasaur, of course, but if you pick Squirtle... Yeah, you're here. I don't think this is all of the electric types, though. Or no, all of the grass types. I kind of want to use Furfrou badly. So one of my Pokemon might be getting replaced with Furfrou. It's probably going to wind up being Taxi because I have a grass type and I do not need another grass type. I needed known that I was not planning to have two grass types, but Taxi is fucking hilarious. But, I kind of want to use Furfrou.
But all the Pokemon. Another solution you have is you can use. There are Pokemon that can learn Grass type moves that are not Grass types. So another solution would be using Florges or getting one of these guys. So Baby evolves into Florges and it can use Grass types. There's also Skiddo and Go-Go. But some of these Pokemon actually can learn Grass type moves without being Grass type, and that's good. So I'd recommend taking a look at those guys maybe as well. Oh yeah, Snover's in this game. Because Abomasnow can Mega Evolve. I really want to use First Throw. I think... Oop. I was not paying attention to that. I keep accidentally pressing that, so I always get jump scared when, as it turns out, I leveled up. I think what's gonna wind up happening is Taxi is gonna get replaced... Because I love Taxi, but I don't need Taxi in my team. Because I have too many physical attackers. I need another special attacker, because if anything happens to Soap, we're basically stuck punching our problems. And as hilarious as that is, at some point we need to stop punching our problems. Not everything can be solved by punching it in this game, unfortunately. I should progress the story, but I actually want to go do that. Because I want money. So we are gonna go do that. Yes, I know I don't benefit from doing this. Well, no, I do benefit. I benefit by getting money. We're gonna battle probably a few trainers. I want Furfrou. And actually, hold up. What do I actually need? Because looking at my team, normally mind you, I'm one of those people who plays Pokemon who doesn't actually care all that much about type coverage. Like, I try to at least keep Pokemon in my party that I have a wider range of moves, but also I'm not like so into, you know, type coverage, because I'm just playing the game. I'm not playing against other people, so I don't have to worry about getting curb stomped by somebody because I have five grass types, because whatever, it's not like I'm playing against actual people. I'm playing against the computer. I have a grass. We definitely need water or ground, because we have at least 2 Pokemon on our team that are weak to fire. And what I need is an electric type. That's what I need. Because we have a counter to water, but we don't really have a counter to... We have more than enough counters to water. We have a counter to water, we have a counter to grass, but we don't have a counter to flying earth, and we have a counter to fire, but we don't really have a counter to flying, which is the big one we need. Like, yes, we have the dragon, but the dragon's more of a physical attacker, and all of them... No, you can see me. No, you can't. You can't see shit. That's an Ivy store. We'll use you. The main thing we need is either an electric or, yeah, we need an electric or maybe a ground type. This is a dumb idea. Also, I have 2 dark types. Oh, okay, so I need... Stabilize what I need. We have 2 dark types, but I don't... Well, we need the water type, but we definitely do not need to. I kind of want to make use of Eevee is what I want. I think what I want is I want Furfrou and I want Eevee. And the reason I want Eevee is because I want to use an Eeveelution. What the fuck? Oh, I must have accidentally pressed the move. You're getting hit with some sort of status move. What's status move are you getting hit by? I have no idea what... Spite! Curse. You got hit by Curse. Wait, who am I... Oh! I was like, what the fuck is going on? My baby was dying and I couldn't figure out why. I was like, when did you get hit by a curse? We didn't face a ghost type. I will say, I'm really hoping they keep this battling style of theirs from now on. Where the fuck were you? Oh. Why were you there? It's such a weird place for you to be. Okay. I was like, I couldn't figure out what was killing. I'm still trying to figure out why in the world Spooky was getting hit with Curse of all abilities. Cause the guy I faced, I guess one of his Pokemon must have had an ability, must have used the move. He must have had a ghost type and he just didn't notice. Oh, I need to use fire moves more. That's an Ampharos. Real quick. Not you using Splash! I'm doing this solely for money because we need funds. I think what I want is an electric type. I want Eevee, and I think what I want is I want a Jolteon. I never use Jolteon. Ice type? I have Soap Nose. But I also need a water type, so... Yeah, so we're probably gonna trade out Taxi for an electric type Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna be over quick. I really should stop standing in my Pokemon's attacks like I do, but it's fine. Oh, I think it needs to be super effective. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, so I need to find either a fire type or something. Fire type, electric, rock, or steel. That's enough for now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal our Pokemon, And then we're gonna fight Kanari. Yeah. We're not quite at the stage usually where I've determined my final team. Because usually, in a main franchise game, that usually occurs like at around the 6th or 7th gym is usually when I finally figure out what team, when I usually manage to put together my final team. I don't think I have access to Eevee yet, though. Because I think what I want to do is I want to use Jolteon. Because then I have an electric type. And I need a water type. And right now we're using Greninja, but I don't want to actually use Greninja. It's just he's the best water type I have access to right now. Yeah, because we're still missing a little slew of Pokemon. We'll see. If I find a better water type, I'll probably wind up using that. Yes, I know Sharpedo is a thing. No, I do not want to use Sharpedo. I think there's a better water type. I think. Well, not a better water type, like, gameplay-wise, but a water type I prefer to use. Oh, we'll see. Nope, I only have one. Hey, Mash! Twitch coins? They are the currency. Those are cosmic coins, and they remind me to function like a human being. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching in the quiz with contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. Ah, another sip. Okay. Ha! Fun fact: that's actually not the take a sip is not for water. There's a specific one for water. Actually, do I have that? That's soda. So take a sip got rephrased. Because I don't have water near me usually. Take a sip is basically I'll drink whatever liquid I currently have near me, which is usually either soda or juice. If you want me to drink water, you're gonna need 40,000 cosmic coins so you can trade it in for a freaking hydrate. So, which will make me go downstairs and actually get a bottle of water to drink, which I will drink on stream. I will drink it on stream. I used to have a camera I turn on specifically to show that it got in the water as proof. Stuffy, who is a horror streamer and a voodoo doll, could probably make me freaking hydrate 5 times in a row, because all they do is sit around and watch me and listen to me jabber on and on and on and on and play Pokemon or whatever game I feel like playing. So Stuffy is about the only one who can make me do about 5. At this point, Stuffy probably has enough coinage to make me stream for like a week straight without any breaks, and also make me drink water and still have enough left over to drink water. You'll get there, maybe. I was watching in the quiz with contest, and I gotta say, you did great up there. You watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? I'll battle you. Let's do this in the garage. For anyone wondering, Mash is a dwarf and a friend from the Minecraft server that I act as a gem leader on. Right now, I'm in my mimic form. On the server, I am a Glowvine hybrid. I have glowberries growing out of my hair. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Aren't you competing in the Royale?
Oh, he can Mega Evolve. You're challenged by Tarragon. Dynamo. Hilariously, I have That's real. I need you to Mega Evolve. You can Mega Evolve. Oh no. I did not know he could Mega Evolve. That's terrifying. Mommy. Motherfucker, you took out. So, for that, I'm setting you on fire. Oh, you have Finch? I have Finch. I haven't been doing Finch. I fell out of practice because I needed a break from from self-care. I needed a break from self-care. Do I even... I'm on Finch. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Ooh. Yes, I know. I had like a really long streak going, and then I just was like, I don't feel like turning it on today, and then I just did not turn it on for like several days in a row. Add friend. Find a friend. What's your code? What's my code? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can find... What's my... Oh, that... Ha! I got my cup. Ooh. I should do that. I should have that as a thing I could do. Okay, hold up. Add new friend. Find a friend. Your code is NGN8 PF CL HR. Thank you for the coinage, Madge, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I might see you later on the server, but we'll see. I might also just be doing this today. Sunai and Clarissa, she's so cute. If that is your, oh my goodness, your Finch is adorable. See ya, Madge. Good luck in your dwarven adventures. Quit playing with the creepers. Oh my god! Ryo, your Finch is adorable! Even Escadrille couldn't get past your defenses. You one-shot my baby! Bullshit! Ha, I expected nothing less from the Rising Star of the ZRL. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles you needed. You exceeded my expectations in the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Kanari as a trainer in the ZRL and as Kanari's grandpa. It was, yeah, I knew it. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my brush this year. What secret? I've been using the light to project a hologram and then I synced it with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary sat at the Canary Quiz Wiz contest? It was me!
My grandkids' primary focus this weekend fan interactions and a priority for, but still I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Kanari using the Holocauster. Though soon enough I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. That plot twist! I wasn't expecting that! Now that's a cool grandpa! And thanks for a great battle. Let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Kanari's right through there. I am unsurprised to find out that this man is Kanari's grandpa because, of course, the man who is clearly electric themed, and whose people are running around in Kanari t-shirts and tank tops. My Finch is an adult. It took me so long to get her there, to get the poor baby there. Sophie is an adult. We are uber Bessies, and they are 3 years and 2 months old. And it took me forever to get them to the age they're supposed to be. I guess I should evolve Udon now. We'll evolve Udon now. We're actually getting close to being able to evolve Udon into a Dragonite too, so might as well evolve it now. Feels like now's a good... I was using it to remind me to eat, and also to like go to bed on time. There's 2 apps I've been using to try and create a healthy routine, and that is the Pokemon Sleep app and Finch. I use Finch for like basically as a little reward for when I get through tough days at work. And I've been using Pokemon Sleep app to try and maintain a bedtime. I have, of course, now stopped using both because let me just shoot myself in the foot. It's fine. It's okay. I am an adult. I'm an adult and I sometimes make bad decisions, but that is fine. And actually, real quick, can I send you? I can. I want to see how big you are, because see, this is an alpha Pokemon, and I want to see how big it was, because Alpha Dratini is fucking huge. Look at you. This is my baby. Someday they will be an even bigger baby. I love Udon so much. I cannot wait to have a Mega Dragonite. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a grandpa who loves his kid. This is a grandpa who has been raising his child and loves his grandchild so much. And look at all the support. Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pops caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't value her. I don't even think I know where the internet is in this game. Find whatever lets out to eat in the garage. This is the second streamer in this franchise. Take care, Royal. Stay safe. We'll be here. Kanari and I used to have Pokemon battles in this garage when she was little. Those were the days. Oh. Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Kanari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. You've got a good grandpa, girl. Yep, I am not This is a grandfather who with us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! No! Alright, you really wanna do this? Sure, whatever, let's just get this over with. I love the amount of animation they put into this because she walks very distinctly from everyone else. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F. F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. I understand.
Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! We'll give the girl some respect. Everyone else gets sass. This one, she can have my respect. Oh, yeah. Oh, she can Mega Evolve. She can Mega Evolve. I'm charged up. Wait, Electros can fucking Mega Evolve? What? Hold up. Yes, I know we're in the middle of a battle, but this looks fucking awesome. That's so pretty! I need to mention I didn't see every Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, but apparently that one can. Ooh, I don't like that one is to be orange. We're gonna turn that down just a smidge. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, and I only used one Pokemon to do it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank up! You've been promoted to rank E. I think she just swore. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what. As an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My bee. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. I was not expecting swearing at Pokemon. That was hilarious. These are attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Oh, she... so just having one put you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave. Goodbye! Goodbye! Fun fact, I wave just like that in real life too, so... I like Kanari. She, even if my character's not a fan of her, I'm a fan of her. You made it to rank E, that's awesome. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? He has no doubt she will become a famous dancer. That's the thing. There is not a single shred of doubt. He's just like, yeah, you'll become a famous dancer.
Straight fact. This is why Naveen's one of my favorites. They'll tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. What? She gave you a present for me? There you go. You gave Naveen the autograph plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and also, seriously, Naveen, who are you? What have you done with Naveen? But let's just eat it already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Irvine. You finally come around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? You can have a bite of mine. He's a little picky, but that's okay. Absolutely not. Oh, that's... I love Floette so much. She's got so much personality. Ooh. Money, money, money. Oh yeah, we rich. I'm gonna spend that all on Pokemon. On some random shit. Uh-huh. For me it is 12:29 p.m. because I am on the East Coast. The next day, your alarm is going off. Oh, you're on the East Coast too. Good old New York time zone. Most reliable thing in the world for me. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. It is absolutely not going to be quiet. Hopefully, I'm going to warn you now, Royale. I don't know how far you are compared to how far along I am, but there will be spoilers. If you're not as far along as I am, there are going to be spoilers. Hey! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? Probably behind me. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you happy like Sony or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. It's pretty. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for Nana. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega of all Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer. Her beating Cannolis and... Urbane, do better! For the last time, her name is Kanari! Her Mega Evolve Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolve Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. Power. Fight fire with fire concept. A lot of the time when in situations like this, we've got an unnatural power causing problems. Usually you need that unnatural power to solve it. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. It's also really fucking old. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning. I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deeds, please. Understood? Understood. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lead mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must be so early in the morning. Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like our brain always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know, I'm well aware. Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. A job for Team NZ. Was not expecting the story to take the route it's taking, but I am absolutely happy with it. Ooh, hold up. Okay, so we've got 11, 12, and 13. What the fuck? Is that the anchor Pokemon? No. I don't know what that third one is. Inkay, finally, and we've got, Stunfisk. Snover. Looks like we've got some ice Pokemon, finally. What's here? Bugs. So we've got bugs, ice, and that. We'll have to check those out after we've gotten through the meeting. We need to go ahead with this. Time to strategize. We'll get this out of the way first, and then we'll go play with the battle zones. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5. It's in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halusha. Bayonet! I actually kind of want to use Bayonet. Listen, Mega Bayonet's one of my favorite Mega Evolutions. Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Are you going to say this rare Pokemon is the reason we've been getting stuff you guess? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we have to get the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right, the sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolve state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Nana? Let's ask AZ before we let a bug type run random. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Well, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Alright, so you guys were just kidding? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, I'll keep the meeting on track with you. You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true! Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Victor 65. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Bayonet. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. He does have the Pokemon best suited for it. There it is, Alita. Knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a bayonet. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if a Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team Z to go do our thing. No, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. Basically, I'm going to be doing all the work. Luckily, I have the Pokemon we got Pokemon that can handle this. So I don't really have a good counter for the Beedrill, but that's okay, because we can work around it. Well, no, I do. It's called this one right here, Donut. Oh, okay, we gotta go talk to her. Lumiose must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running to whole new places. It's called Rotoglide. When falling, you can from someplace high up, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses your traverse with the Rotom's front. You give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding on that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Okay. So we finally unlock this. Oh! Looking good. Let me swing on over too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill, let's go, Nana, quick. Later. The Beedrill the giant ass Beedrill I can see all the way over there waiting to ruin my life. Can wait a minute, because there was places I want to explore and things I want to do. Neat. Okay, so we've got the Rotoglide now. Oh yeah, that's the thing I wanted to check, and that is, I think I've encountered Eevee. Well, we can swing by one of the cafes. There is an Eevee at one of the cafes. This one. Okay. Does that put it in the Pokédex or no? That's Clefairy. You're not yet available. For some odd reason, I keep forgetting that Electros is the final stage evolution. I keep thinking it's this one. But no, there's one between these two, and that's a different Pokemon. we'll start with quests. I took a wrong turn. What I need to do is cut through. I have no idea at what level Dragonair evolves into Dragonite. But we'll figure it out. Oh, Jesus. That's 2 Mega Pokemon, Alpha Pokemon next to each other. No, thank you. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. I turned around and there's both an Alpha Buttlebee and an Alpha Fletchling. What the fuck? Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? They're talking about Whirlpool, Fire Spin? Fire Spin, and there's a couple of moves like that. There's a ground one too, and Sand Tomb. It's Fire Spin, Rock Tomb, Whirlpool. Basically moves that sit on the battlefield for a while. Hi. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a poison version too, isn't there? Oh yeah, and there's also Spike. Dancing Kermit. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Hello! Hello! Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all the traps I laid out for you. It's hard getting going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Yep, I know, trust me. You bullied my baby. My poor baby. Oh, nope, not you. There we go, Udon, I'm sorry. That mean lady went and poisoned you. This is why you need ranged Pokemon. That's that one done. There were 3. There were 3, weren't there? Oh yeah, there's the other one. The other one's in Area 6, which we'll go check out in a bit, but first... Something can't be caught. I think they're talking about Pokemon that are just mad. I know that feeling. I too have to fight with an over-leveled alpha Pokemon and had to flee for my life. Durgan's playing this game too. While Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. That is an alpha. A big Weedle problem. Fine. I heard Shockwave was playing the game. I didn't think Neo or Durgan was. Oh, fine. A giant lady. It's a giant Weedle. Yes, yes, they're very, very angry. Oh, chicken fried rice sounds so good. There we go. Game is good. I'm having a lot of fun. I've gotten most of my final team. Oof, I know the feeling. I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those will worm their way into my heart? I mean, if you... Would you let me have that? Sure. Nope, it's mine. Nope, you can have it. I can always catch one. Oh, I never appreciate it, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. I may have fought over eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. No, and I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you all for your help. Yep, you can have the Weedle. I do not need an alpha Weedle, funny as it would be. My poor baby. You did so good, Spooky. You both do amazing. I wish the game would let me pet my Pokemon again. I miss being able to do that. Rindleberry. I do like that they brought held items back. They kind of had no choice if they wanted to do Mega Evolution. Okay, we're here. We've done this quest. Let's go do the last quest, which is here for some reason. Ooh, I know that feeling. I've had nights like that where I just could not convince myself to go to sleep. Tell me, which Pokemon type is catch your heart? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this 40 soda I'm wearing? It was designed by Filmstrom who specialized in it. It was designed by... This is an unsubtle reference to the gym leader for, Okay, so X and Y had a fairy type gym leader because, you know, that was when fairy type was introduced. And all of her trainers in her gym were the 40 sodas. She's just a reference to that, and she's talking about the gym leader. I do not remember her name, unfortunately. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah, Peepa's responsible, so Peepa is like, oh fuck me. Yep, there's a pissed off Pokemon. Hey, let's battle so I don't have to deal with the pissed off Pokemon. I forgot a lot of the Pokemon are aggressive in this game. You're challenged by Faye, the furry soda girl. I think they're called Kimono girls. Spooky is actually not. I love... My favorite thing about Pokemon is that all the shiny Pokemon, as they get better at designing the 3D, keep getting shinier. Losing feels even worse from battling with your favorite type of all. Aw, not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them, but I well, have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities, but I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm the biggest fan after all. After 12. Right! Vipa, you're not you're Swedish. And they tell time differently, don't they? I was like, half 12. You mean 12:30? No. I have beef with that Pokemon specifically, solely because it constantly wants to fight me, and I don't like it. That is... all the side quests? Yes. Okay, so now let's go play... in the wild zones because we've got new wild zones that I need to explore. Whatever that Pokemon is, I've seen it before. I just haven't caught it. Wait, what did they say? I always forget that these... What are you talking about? This... Oh, it's angry. It's angry! It's angry! I should have got more Pokeballs. Oh well. What? My alphabet is an alpha Pokemon. Make your level. Ow. There's a Furfrou. Oh, Jesus. Everything is mad at me. That was a bit of a circus. Let's have 5 Pokemon all aggro me at the same fucking time. Oh no, not both of you being sick. Oh, fuck me. into a bit of a circus, but we caught it. I need to get my babies back up. Oh. I'm sorry that everyone's sick. Oof. At least you're both together. At least you can both be sick together. But I am so sorry that you're both sick. That sucks. Okay, so we survived the mess of my own making. And the 4 ways show I managed to make by pissing off. How many Pokemon did I accidentally piss off? And the game still will not let me swim. If that works, I'm gonna laugh. Yay! Tis the season for everyone's immune systems to have a riot. Okay, hold up. God, my Pokemon boxes are a mess now. Okay, hold up. You and you. Oh, duh. Hold up. I do like that they did this now. All of you. You all need to go. Gonna move all of you, and we're gonna move all of you this way. I think this will probably be the best. So you're 158, you're 179. Where are you? You're 148, 49, 50, so who goes where? You. Oh, hold up. There. You go before this one. But after this one. So that's 150, 156, 162. So that's 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. That's probably something that we might be allowed to do later. It's just not something it's allowing us to do now. But we'll see. Okay, so that's 162. So 163 goes here. Which means you two go here. You're 159. Yep, you go here. And voila. Okay. Okay, so that's all the Pokemon caught in this area. Next up is 12. Which is just as well, because we need to go to a Pokemon Center. Because I need to stock up on Pokeballs. I want to heal. Actually, we do need to go to a Pokemon Center, but I don't mostly to heal. But I need to actually go this way. Nope, that's not what I need. I need this Pokeball. This is not where the Pokemon Emporium is. The Pokeball Emporium is over here. It's probably something we unlock later, because usually Surf is like at least a midpoint to later move. We usually wind up getting Fly way before we get Surf. I have managed to turn myself all the fuck away around. Okay, hold on. I did not realize how big that was. Nope, let's shrink a little bit. Oh, that might have shrunk a little too much. Okay, hold up, 1 second.
Okay, hold up. That's... Oh, no. I forgot how big that was. To be fair, I forgot to size this one properly for this, and I should have. Behold my mimic form. I told you it wasn't gone. Everyone was worried that like the mimic would go away, and no, the mimic has not gone away. The mimic is here. What I should do is I should make a separate scene for this one specifically, but we'll figure it out. But I'll do that at some point later on this week, maybe. We'll see. But I look down and half the screen's taken up in my giant ass. For 5, I think I set the timer so that for 5 minutes, that's the form I've taken. I'm like, oh my goodness, I've taken a. Okay, so I want to do quick ball. I'm gonna take 30 of these. We're probably gonna need these. We'll take 15 of these just in case we run into any water types. I should have double checked to make sure the sizing for that was correct, but it did make for a very humorous moment where, whoopsie. I look down and all of a sudden half the screen's just my giant ass obscuring it. Whoops! Goodness, that works. Okay, so we want to go to 12 is what we want to go to next. I'm hoping one of these has Eevee in it, because so far Eevee is the one Pokemon we haven't been able to find. Because I want a Jolteon is what I want. Actually, how does the quick ball work? Hold up. Oh. And time to fight. Oh. What the? Oh, I guess that Pokemon's glitch. There we go. No, not glitch. I'm just hitting the broadside of a barn. You don't see me, you don't see shit. I had to try. Okay, I want... Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Stop. Leave me the fuck alone. Fucking menaces, all of them. So
So we're getting to the point in the game where the game just does not care that you have like 50 Pokemon after you. Okay, so Go-Go, Snover, we need the Iceberg Pokemon. As it turns out, my poor baby is too big to make it through the doors. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh, you're aggressive. Okay. The hitbox is a little wonky. Fuck off. Okay, so the hitbox gets a little wonky. God damn it. We'll get it. We just gotta be patient. God damn it. Oh, that's right. Your Pokemon can also aggro frighten the Pokemon. Okay, I actually need you in your Pokeball in order to catch a Delibird. Okay, hold up. Can I? No, okay. There we go. Okay. Now to get the fuck out of here. There we go. What level is that monstrosity? and pissed it off. Okay, I need to flee. Okay, Avalug. Time to go. My sincerest apologies, my good sir. There's something I want to check real quick, because I've been checking. Okay, we're gonna move you all the way back here. And you go here. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 80. You're 8, 4. I think actually you go there, yeah. If I remember correctly. Okay. You can evolve now, so we can just go catch another Bergmite. Oh, and we're back. That's low-key terrifying. Oh, I overshot! Oh yeah, you can fly, so kind of verticality I need to get away from you is high. Pidget and one of these. Oh, almost. I am about to be a flavor of unhinged as of yet. Unseen in this game. Okay, what I want to do is I want to save first. And then we need to get back down there because we need... I need another Bergmite is what I need. Oh shit. Oh. My baby! Boxes. Okay. I feel like there should be a 14, but there's not. At least not yet. There will be a 14 at some point. Oh yeah. Fuck. There we go. Okay. And then give me the Pokeballs I threw away on accident. Yep. We had a bit of a casualty in the background. Oh no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was. Ow. My poor babies. We had a minor casualty in the background. Do not ask me how I managed to make that work, that I accidentally caught a weeping bell with a netball, but that's okay. Now that we have you, leave stone. That's another completed evolutionary line. Nice! I need Scizor is what I need. Or Scyther. Scyther is probably a night Pokemon. We're also missing a Pokemon. We'll come back at night. Which means I need a bench. I am currently up to a Rogue Mega Beat. I'm up to the Mega Evolved Pokemon right now is what I'm at. So we're currently supposed to be dealing with these three. I am doing the exact opposite because I
exploring the newly... I need a bench is what I need. Where is a bench? Mythical Fable. Oh, there's a bench. Yeah, we did all the side quests, so now I'm just completing and catching all the Pokemon in the area, in the currently unlocked areas, and or the new wild zones. And one of the wild zones has 2 Pokemon that are not appearing. I'm suspecting, where is it? Because I'm currently in 13. I'm suspecting that Scyther and this Pokemon that I'm not able to identify are... Yep. Night Pokemon. All the ones currently available. So if like I go here, 43 or 42, 30. And there's Cypher. They're so angry! I've gotten all the hair colors and the eye colors. I suspect that there's a side quest the game's gonna have for us a little later on, at some point, to unlock new hairstyles. The thing I want to check actually is, okay, so that's 76, you were 82, so... Come on. We're going... You're 76, you're 79, you're 75, so you go here and then both of your evolutions must be in this game. Which means you go here, yes. Are you able to evolve at the level you are at right now, though? No. But I can always catch a Trevenant later, probably. Probably. Anyways. I am doing everything basically at the same time. My pattern is usually do the side quests that are available, then push the story. We're gonna do the battle zone real quick to grind for money. I want Eevee, but I don't know when Eevee becomes available. Eevee probably has been available because it's usually a fairly low level Pokemon when you can catch it. I am not paying attention to my environment. My character actually has the, what is it? It's the Cyber, which is the Mega, which are locked behind the Mega Evolve thing. Okay, so it looks like the Fists of Justice are split. Antidote. You can see how often my Pokemon get poisoned. Sometimes I try to create me, but a lot of the time with Pokemon, it's kind of tricky because me is not. I'm biracial, so making me is incredibly hard in games. I'm not navigating these streets correctly. Let's go in from a different exit and then I'll figure it out from there.
real quick. Heal. Oh, not quite. I made it and I forgot to pick it up. I forget that you actually have to like... There we go. Okay. There we go. Now to get up on the roof, which is over here. Oh. That's not what I told you to do, game. It really is not. There's only like a few games I can think of that let you do that. Yeah, there's not very many games that let you do that, unfortunately. Now, I need to find a trainer who's higher skill, who's higher level than me. We're also gonna give... Oi! Do not include me in the battle! Oh? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to see this. I need to see. What did you make? I want to see. It's in Stuffy. Where is it? 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 Is it in art? fine. I'll be patient. I have no idea how to get down from here. I can't get down. Oh no, I can. Oh, thank you. Believe it or not, this is actually how I dress in real life, kind of. Sort of. The jacket would be a hoodie, and it wouldn't be, and it's usually a t-shirt. But this is basically how I dress in real life. I am very nerd-coded. Okay, listen. This is, it's comfy, so screw it. So, sue me, okay? It's comfy. I forgot to heal my Pokemon. It's okay. Listen, okay? It's a comfy outfit. I will take the healing, thank you. Awesome. Okay. Let's get out of here. Because I actually need to start dealing with these guys. So, Sableye for that one, because Sableye has Psychic. We'll also do Sableye for that one. Sableye is actually going to be useful for all three of these. I want to know where Eevee is. Before I continue, actually, real quick. No, listen, okay? I want Eevee, because I want Jolteon. Hold up. Hold up. If they are, they have not been, we haven't been allowed access to them yet. Roller skates we got really early on in X and Y. It's entirely possible that they did away with it because we're not exploring an entire region but just the city. It would be nice to have the roller skates, but also we're climbing on a roof. I cannot imagine that ending well. Roller skates on a roof. Oh, nom noms. What did we make? What did Kirby inhaling food? Jump to present there. Look, the loop. Peepa, can I have a bite? It looks really good. You can have the veggies, I'll take the meat. Okay, hold up. Oh. I've actually never had tofu before. Okay, hold up. There's... Oh, they're talking about... I am missing a fast travel point, apparently. Hold up. Also, apparently Evie is on the roof. Fun fact, if you need to find Evie, it's on the roof. Which means I need to find a ladder. I think is what I need to find. There's a cafe I'm missing somewhere around here, too. Oh, I'm also in the wrong sector. Oops, okay, so we need to be in the blue sector, not vert. And the place we're going... Oh! We're missing a cafe! I didn't even fucking know. I have not got the Greninja yet. Mostly because I'm not sure Greninja is going to stay on my team. Taxi and Greninja are getting swapped out for different Pokemon, probably. I'm not sure what I'm going to be placing Greninja with. Not expecting to pull that one off. That I probably shouldn't have been able to do. I don't think I'm far enough along for that. I might be, I don't know. Oh! That works. I get myself into some interest. I'm about to make the physics engine cry. What I need to do is pay attention to where I'm putting my feet. Okay, so if I do... This is where I want to go. Ha! Was I supposed to do that? Probably no, but I got it up. I got up here. Pidget! I was actually looking for that. I think I'm also on the wrong roof. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong roof. It's fine. I managed to get Pidget, so I am okay with being on the wrong roof. I want to go that way, I think is what I want to go. What? Ha! Fuck yeah! I should not have been able to do that. I'm also... Oh no, I'm on the right roof. Okay, I know, you're pissed that I'm here. I'm pissed that you're here too. Now go away and quit hitting me. hear it. I just... Oh, I'm on the wrong side, I think. I'm on the wrong side of the roof, is what I am on. There is a different way than what I used to get up here, and I always forget how to do it. Okay, so... That is blinding. Hello, glare. Maybe up here? Nope, that's Whittle. I hear you. Okay, we're gonna save because I'm almost certainly gonna fuck this up. Okay, I did that, but that was not the Pokeball I wanted to use. This is why you save. I did that with the wrong Pokeball. I was like, that was amazing, but that was not the Pokeball I wanted to use. Oh no! Oh well, we'll have to come back. That's okay. I know. So, we know where it is. And I think... Yep, here we go. I was like, I did it! And I was like, wait, no, that's not the Pokeball I wanted to use for that. I want all of my Pokemon that I'm using to have... Oh yeah, it's not going to be up there because it's not day. I was like, I did that! I did it! And then I was like, wait a minute, no, that was a quick ball. Respawn yet? Nope. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Almost. I need to be up is what I need to be. That worked! That was only slightly intentional. Oh no. I'm beginning to realize the exact amount of mobility they've given me. Oh, I'm about to become a whole problem with this. Also, Metagross. This is what I mean when I say the Pokemon becoming 3D is probably one of my favorite things. Because as the generations go and the graphics get better, the steel types become shinier. It's fascinating to watch. Is there another place where I can get an Eevee, though? That's the question. Because Eevee shows up here. Actually, I have no idea where to get the Mega Stones for the Colosseum starters. I have to wait for Eevee to respawn now because I got impatient. Well, that's okay. We know where Eevee is, so if we need more, we can get more. But I do want to get the Eevee. I was like, first try! And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, that was the wrong Pokeball. Fuck me. Oh well. You poor thing, you can't keep up with me. None of my Pokemon are flying. Come on, game. Give me... What is it, a few minutes? Boxes. Yeah, I should move you. Okay, hold up. First things first. You. Oh. Probably for the best that I grabbed the wrong. Anyways. Okay, so you're level 1. So you're 100. So you're 98, 99, 100. Wait. Finally caught Pidgeot, so... Back the way I came. Wait, hold up. I didn't see it, though. There it is. Slowly but surely, it's coming along. Rather quite beautifully, I may say. So are there any other Pokemon? I briefly got my games mixed up. Oh. The Patrat are very much everywhere. And you can tell, because they are very much everywhere. Nope, not spawned back in yet. Oh dear. Physics Engine, who's she? Never heard of her. So if I stay around here, doesn't really matter if I'm nearby or not. Come on, game. Give me what I want. Can I get... Maybe not from there, but from there? No. Hold up. There's something out. How do I get up on the roof there? I know I've done it. Ah! My dude, that cafe is probably no longer in existence. I want that. I want an Eevee. This is before the, this is a remake of before... Well, no, it's not a remake of anything. I will say the parkour is very intuitive now. Eevee. Come on, Eevee. Oh, it's not a clear day anymore, that's why. That's why it's not spawning in. Eevee apparently only spawns on a clear day, so I'm waiting here for a Pokemon that's not going to spawn. Give me a sec.
Like, it should have spawned back in by now. It hasn't spawned in because it's cloudy. That's probably about, I think this qualifies as a clear day. Yep. We're gonna save. This one runs off, we're going to have to reload. Oh, you're aggressive. You're an aggressive baby. I'm used to Pokemon Legends Arceus where it is not an aggressive baby and in fact a very, very volatile baby. Okay. Awesome. Taxi, you get to go. What level are you? Where are you? You're 215. Okay, so 137. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is actually 195. You're 215. Where's my Finnegan? Under 17, so you're 217. No, not you. Oh fuck, I've missed. Anyway, that I have managed to misplace a whole ass Pokemon. There you are. Okay, so you're 217, you're 215. There's something between these two that does not exist. So that's something I've noticed is that they don't exist here. But there is something between the fully evolved starters. Because there's something here, there's something here, and there's something here. And it is not them, and I don't, part of me thinks it's the Mega Evolutions, but it can't be the Mega Evolutions because it does not exist here between these two. I do like Mega Meganium. Oh! The Mega is part fairy. It's also really fucking pretty. Okay, since you are going to be... You are not going to fight for at least a little bit, but we are going to check summary, and we are going to give you... So, fun fact, I have never used Jolteon before. It's one of my favorite evolutions. I've never used it. Haha, very original. Naming the Eevee that is going to become a Jolteon Spike. Do I have the one I need? Satchel. Yes, I know that got rid of, like, my one Pokemon that I was using to clear the boulders. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I can always reteach. I can teach my Meganium.
Plus, I think, plus unless they change the moveset for Eevee yet again. That's 80. 80. That is so funny that you can learn that move specifically. But the reason I came here, though, is because... And actually, I should check what your stats are. That worked. You know what? That'll do. That's fine. It's a little slow. And actually, I was going to turn it into a Jolteon, but it might be better with that kind of stats to turn it into an Espeon. Turn him into an Espeon. Do I need a Psychic type, though? Not really. Because Psychic type is more or less covered by between these two. Meh. Whatever, if you slow yourself. If Mid exists in this game, we can use that to fix the natures, so that's fine. The natures don't really matter. Because the natures can only do so much for the stats. Yes, they lower stats, but it's possible to manipulate them now. Speaking of, I did not check what I actually wanted to check, which is, do I have a Thunderstone? No, I need to go get a Thunderstone. Easy fix, though. We're gonna save. Got Spike. I also kind of want to use a different water, because I always wind up using Froakie at some point when it's available in a game for me to use, even when I'm playing, like, even when I'm not playing on stream. So it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll leave that item on there for now. But I don't know if there's another water type in this game I can make use of. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I do have an Amara I could make use of, which would be nice. I do like Amara. I like what Amara evolves into. All the evolutions. That is somewhat in order. Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon. This is the evolution for that. That's the evolution for that. That's a little boring. Figure it out. That's Glalie and Frostlass. That's the Goodra line, which... Fun fact, you can find an alpha of that on a roof sometimes. What? Wait. Oh! I've got you in the wrong spot. Hold up. Oh. Which means the other one, the Hisuian version, isn't available in this game, but that's fine. At least it's not in the Pokédex, included in the Pokédex. So we've got a Jolteon. I don't need Banette, much as I love Banette. We do not need Banette. Because what I need... And well, we can keep Soap. We can keep Soap for now. We'll keep Soap for now. I kind of do want to use a different water type. Well, I don't really need the water type because I have Udon. I just need enough. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll decide later. We'll decide. And just in case, we are going to change summary. Oh.
Okay, so fun fact, you cannot save while you're falling. Yeah, nature does not matter as much as you think it would. Like, nature helps, but it is not like the end all be all. Isn't that right, DJ? If this is how your name is DJ now. I'll figure out what I'm gonna evolve it into later. I kinda wanna evolve it I kinda wanna evolve DJ into an Jolteon, but honestly I might go with Espeon. We'll see when I get there. We'll see when we get there. Guess once Espeon is also on the table, we'll give you, where is it? I have a Sooth Bell in here somewhere. There it is. We'll give that to DJ for now. And then we'll figure out... You know what? I would not complain about that personally. But yeah. Cute pants. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Actually, I no longer remember what I was doing. We've got you, but you're not battle ready right now because you're like several levels behind, so... Let's start with the one that's closest, which is Beedrill. I need to get back up on the roost, is what I need to do. I need to get over there. Try to get back over here. At least for a little bit. There's an alpha Pokemon near me. No, yep, there it is. There was a alpha Patra and an alpha Fletchling right next to each other. And I was like, dear God, the game wants me dead. And I want that item. Because honestly, so the reason I want electric type is because the big major weakness of my team is flying, because I've got 2 Pokemon that are weak to flying. I had 3 Pokemon that were weak to flying, but we've taken Taxi out, so that mitigates that somewhat. By mitigates that somewhat, I mean mitigates that almost completely. But, honestly, I don't strictly need an electric type. Thing is, I don't really have a counter for fighting. I have Pokemon that can learn fighting type that can learn psychic type moves, but I don't really have a counter for fighting, and that's like my biggest one. Well, I mean, I have a counter for fighting and Meganium, but that's only if I Mega Evolve it. And it does not currently know any Fairy type moves, because all the Fairy type moves it can learn are special, and it's a physical attacker. It is very thoroughly a physical attacker. We're okay with that. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get over there. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what? Yeah, we'll take an Espeon and over Jolteon. Okay, I think I'm just straight up on the wrong roof now. Or are there other ways to go there? That's fine. Do I change my Pokemon's name all that often usually? No. I like Sunny better for you. So, Sunny it is. Sunny actually is a very fitting name considering you only appear on a clear sunny day. Okay, so how do I get over there? Is the question. See a path? I do not see a path. Oh, that is an angry Trubbish. Oh, I almost made it. I think that's the only way to get to that roof is using that. Oh, wait, hold up. There's got to be a way to get up there. The easy way is via the... Yeah, okay, so... Easy way is via the hotel. I am so thoroughly distracted right now. pathfinding for this poor Eevee. It's just like, I'll get... I am doing this. I might just have to drop down from above. Okay, yeah, so I have to drop down from above is what I have to do. Okay, I need to get over there. It'd be neat if they'd let you do that while also climbing and latch onto the ladder, but that's probably asking a bit too much for the game right now. Let's get over there. I can do this. I just keep making dumb decisions. I should absolutely. I do not think this is how they intended the method I just used. Is the. We're gonna commit to this bit. That was absolutely not the way to do that. I did that the hardest way possible, and I still did it. That must be the beaver we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I have the wrong Pokemon out right now. That's okay. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Or we'll tank through everything. It'll be fine. Oh, Jesus! Wish they let you pick, like, what your Mega thing was. The Mega Bracelet is fine. It's fine.
Oh, Jesus! It's carpet bombing us! Ooh, 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 ooh. I might die. I might die. I might die. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Ban you. There. Dear Lord. All of a sudden, a bot. The audacity. Apple did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. What's been happening to these rogue? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it, you know? I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. Professor Tico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that is it? Still, that's the last any of us sees of that plastic redraw. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. And Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh, it is absolutely connected, and I am blaming the lady who's running this whole shit show. How nice of her that we are so willing to clean up her fuck ups. How nice for her that we are willing to clean up her fuck ups. Okay, hold on. What I wanted to see is how your stats are panning out. Special attack and defense is probably the two I want to feed into. Oh yeah, I wanted to teach you. Where is it? Can you not hit it? you go. Good job, baby, as you yeet yourself off the building. There were about 4 different ways I could have done that way easier than I did. Okay, real quick. Save. Guess before we do anything else, we should go back. We'll go here and see if anything else got dropped. And I guess we'll also reclaim the 4 Pokeballs I've tossed aside by accident. Nope. Okay, so not... Okay, but if I go to... you... Okay, so you give me... So you update based off of what I've encountered. Because now we can do Excanite and Electrocite. Also, some of these were not an option earlier. They are now, though. Which leads me to... So this place upgrades, which means but I still don't have access to the new ones yet. We'll do this one next. Actually, there was a thing I wanted to check real quick, so... Let's swing by the Pokemon Center. Because here's the thing. Oh, that works too. I didn't actually want to heal my Pokemon. They were already healed, but that's fine. Okay, I was just wondering. I wanted to know. If there were... I wanted to know if there's gotta be a store somewhere that will sell us the EV items in question. Because I don't think... Hold up. Is there a place where I can buy the EV items and I just haven't found it? probably later in the game. So this is the one I wanted to use next. So Diantha is mentioned. I wonder if she's going to appear in this game. For those of you who played, or who didn't play Pokemon X and Y, those of you who played X and Y will know exactly what I'm talking about, but those who didn't play X and Y, Diantha is the champion of the Kalos region, or at least was the champion prior to all the events that happened in the Kalos region. How do we get up? Coming out. Running around because we are trying to find a way up. That's an alpha Pokemon. That is an alpha Pokemon on the roof. Not you knowing Solar Beam when that's your worst stat. Okay. Too far. Okay, so I need to do... Here. Haha. Almost. They're actually, so when you do that, so if you're like me and you do them as they pop up, not that long, but if you let them pile up, probably a while. I did them as they popped up, and because there's like only 3 at most that pop up at a time, sometimes 4 or 5, it didn't take me that long to do them. At most, probably an hour. At least one, and the one that took the longest was the Floette one, and that's purely because it wants you to catch 5 Floette, and they're all over the city. Nope, I pissed something off.
I'm trying to get on a roof, and I'm nowhere near that roof. I was like, wait a minute, why am I up here anyways? Oh, hello. I'm like, I'm up on the roof for a reason. This wasn't just because I could. Why do you want to scream, Neo? Woo! Why do you want to scream? What's wrong, Neo? Neo changed his name, I think. Needed that. Okay, hold up. Boxes, hold up. Remember correctly that and yeah, that's gonna take you a bit to get through. I'm sorry. Huh, I was right. Okay. Shiny Stone is Road Raid with Rose Raid and I think also Togekiss? You'll get through it, you just gotta be patient. Why in the ever do people think? Okay, hold up. Neo just fleeing the oh. I feel like they're being passive aggressive. That sounds like something someone being passive aggressive would do. Though I don't know why they would put that like the. Do you have a dishwasher? Hey, I'd fight someone for that behavior. If there's one thing, okay, I need to go there. Oh, before I try to parkour my way across a gap that Superman would hesitate. There's a mega Pokemon, or no, an alpha Pokemon. I can hear its crying. Hands? Fair. If the dishwasher is filled with, we have a dishwasher, like a appliance dishwasher, and when and if the dishes are clean, or it's just like one dish and I don't feel like adding it to the dishwasher and having it clean later, I'll clean the dish with my own two hands. Because like for example, a butter knife. If I put butter on a butter knife, that's not something that requires me to like actually put it in a dishwasher. I feel like I can just clean that with my hands and then just put it back in the drawer. Like it's a butter knife. Worst case scenario, we're probably gonna use it again for the exact same thing it already gotten used for. Well, this is weird. Intel sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem.
Yeah, let me check in with Vinny.
Hello.
Vinny, have you ever seen a Hawlucha around here?
We're looking for one.
I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe it wandered into a the Hawlucha is my Pokemon, but I come here now and then to give it some food.
You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha?
Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone out. Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is one that's gonna Mega Roll?
Chances are probably good.
Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue.
It's probably above us.
It's an update from it. Looks like they're detecting a Hawlucha nearby. Come on.
It is absolutely above us. I literally just came from over there. Absolutely, it just ran off the roof. Oh, I see you. Hi, buddy! You're about to make my life really, really problematic, aren't you?
Hi, buddy. How you feeling? We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's calm the solution down. I'll give it all I got.
I will hard carry this. Good news is she's got Pokemon that are part psychic, so at least I'm not the one doing the bulk of the work. Mucha Hawlucha. Mucha Lucha! Mucha Lucha! That's Eevee, I love you. You're not doing this fight right now. He will eat you alive. Good news is it's not going to be pulling the Beedrill bullshit. Ow. Well, straight into that, fucker. You're not. We're supposed to do a DPS check, which we failed because my Pokemon wasn't Mega Evolved. Yeah, I figured as much when it kept doing. Woo! We did it! Oh, now you learn Swift naturally. I forgot. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, the Hawlucha holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work. Call me at town. Let me heal up Apple and everyone. Demon Z has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Poor Spooks is doing the hard carrying here because everyone else is kind of useless for these fights. I'm in the wrong place. Oh. There you are, Nana. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I've been able to find the Bayonet after it. So we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it, alright! It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Mega Evolution is imminent. I like how the Mega Evolved Pokemon is nice enough to wait. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help grow Pokemon. I just need to focus. What you need to do is send out your Sableye. One of my favorites. You are not allowed to be out here for this because you know no moves that are useful. I wonder which one's the actual one I need to be fighting. Not that one, not that one, that one. Money says the one that's glowing. Oh, that is the wrong Pokemon. That was a circus. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. Baynet holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Yes. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Hi, motherfucker! I did not want to see you again. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I wonder, Lysander. You are not subtle. I remember kicking your ass in X and Y. You nearly got me killed. And you're supposed to be dead, but of course not, because the machine. I don't know why I was hoping he'd actually be dead. That machine does not have a history of killing. Well, no, it does. Except it killed the last time it caused any kind of death. It was draining a bunch of Pokemon of their life energy. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. I hate you. You're one of the worst villains Pokemon ever spat out. You had a whole existential crisis and nearly wiped out a region because of it. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Because he and AZ have switched spots. AZ used to be the hobo. Now Lysander is the hobo. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. I don't like Lysander. He's a boring villain. It'd be one thing if he had personality and charisma. He spends the entirety of his time on screen having an existential crisis and making no sense about it. Him and Ghetsis are in constant flux for the worst, for like the least interesting villains in the Pokemon franchise. Lysander because he's boring and his only thing is literally he's having an existential crisis. And Ghetsis because he refuses to own his shit. None of the rest of the villains have that problem. It is just like... It is just Ghetsis. Ghetsis refuses to own his shit. God damn it. Oh well. Anyways. It is nearly daybreak. And you probably have to have at least some spare time. So we're gonna real quick hop into this place. We'll probably only get 1 or 2 trainers, but it won't be a waste because money. This is stupid, but it'll be funny. I don't know why I thought that was a smart idea. I am hungry. Oh! Oh no! Well, actually, that's perfect timing because that means I can go on. Wait. Okay, we're gonna take a... Well, hold up. Gotta check something real quick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take a break here real quick because I'm getting hungry and I need to come up with something to eat. And also go to the bathroom. but we will be back here in a moment.
Okay, we are back. Save again. Check my satchel. And we got food. I changed my mind. I decided the thing I wanted to eat, I'll eat tomorrow. Thank you. Came here to get some money. How are our funds looking? Actually, I thought it looked like getting a quest spawn. Nope. How's your quest going, Ryle? By the way, hopefully you're slowly but surely catching up. Really pulling your weight out there, Nana. I'm doing all the work. Thanks. Most of the work. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? You too can't Mega Evolve. Only that's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. Through that, and the job share is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? Or that we get at the actual root of the problem? Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could have come in handy, even if it didn't relate to rogue Mega Evolution. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Looks like we're facing Ivor finally. What's the Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice? Ran into him by that Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza room. One of the zones that teaches karate or something. I bet he'd probably kill her with fighting types. Such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. I won't call that there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Nana, do you have a chance stick already? Or not pay Igor a quick visit then? You ended up going back to the main quest. I understand. We could battle him. We could battle him now. We have Sableye. We have Spooky. Too many side quests. The number's only gonna grow. 4 this time. Okay. We'll do the side quest before we do the battle. The number's only gonna grow. I love how Game Freak, the game designers, knew we were absolutely gonna be fucking whiffing with our Pokeballs and was like, we should probably put an NPC in to make sure that people can actually get at least a few of the Pokeballs that they wind up leaving.
Oh yeah, after a little bullying, Durgy made me. I got talked into making a throne. You do not have to put anything to it. It is appreciated if you do, though. At some point, I am probably going to. Well, not probably. I'm going to put a thing for a computer because I want to pre-build my own computer, but well, not pre-built, but I need a new computer. My laptop is fine, but it does not do what I need it to do, and I need more memory space. It does not. It's old, so I need to make a new one or get a new one. It's a work in progress. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using Freshen Up. You do not want to know the amount of Pokeballs I threw when I first entered the game that didn't go anywhere and didn't hit anything. Just fucking whiffed them entirely. So I went from having like 30 Pokeballs to like 2, and like 90% of them had not hit anything. It was just off into the air because I wasn't targeting properly. Do I need to have it in my party? Let's see if I remember where you are at. Caught one, I just don't remember where I put it. Here it is. A while. I was streaming yesterday but I only wound up streaming for 2 hours because what wound up happening is I crashed, essentially. I got hit with fatigue so hard I was actively falling asleep while playing the game. So I wound up ending stream after 2.5 hours. We're doing a significantly longer stream today because of that. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. You can say negative. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon Snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite Snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Probably because it smells like vanilla ice cream. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. Mint? It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Oh my goodness, I went to go talk to the dude. I went to go talk to the dude because I was like, what do you do? And he was like, I run around collecting all the Pokeballs that you guys leave around because you guys whiff it so hard when none of you guys can aim for hit. And then he handed me like 30 Pokeballs back and I was like, oh my fucking... I was like, I need to go put my ass in a corner. How the fuck did I manage to miss that many? I beat Pokemon Legends Arceus 100% in that game. Did all the side quests, caught all the Pokemon. And I couldn't hit the broad side of a barn when I first got into this game. It was terrible. I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh boy. It was atrocious. It's a move that can... How about that we're only... I feel like every single... I'm finding more. I try and say that I'm ready to be me in those times when it really counts. Oh, you're an emergency person. Also a female Prior. Oh yeah, I can finally get on this roof. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very seriously, but gee, am I very... Would you like a potion? No, I'm joking. Where's...
It's a good thing I don't use the drinks usually. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. Ah, that was refreshing. Call back to Gen 1's... Oh, looks like we're getting an introduction into mints. Which means I can... What does Sirius do? Okay, hold up. Satchel. Maybe. We'll think about it. Because I'm still not sure if I'm keeping... There you go, buddy. Hi! Ow. I did not know Library Tower was up here. Okay. There's also a belly bird up here. Can I get over there? From here? No. From there, though. Nope, I need a long-range fire type attack is what I need, I think. Which means... Lava Plume, maybe? We don't have Flamethrower, let's try Lava Plume. That's a horizontal. Going up. No problem, we'll be here. Have a good day and stay safe. I have no idea. How did I get up there? Oh. I know how I got up there. Dorito! Anyways. Completely missed that jump. That climb. Oh well. We'll do it. You know what? We'll figure it. We'll play with that later. Right now, what I need. Well, first off, I need to get my. Bring that back. Okay, where's the last two quests? The last two quests are up here, and this is the closest sport point. I should grab something to drink. This actually would have been better.
Also, I keep accidentally doing that. I'm heading the wrong direction. Yet again, south.
Hello.
Do I have a Pokemon that knows Slash? Hold up. What a way to... Well, execute Slash. Okay, now that was... You can do it. First one's for sure. Well, we've unlocked the ability to have a custom Furfrou. For the record, I love standard Furfrou. Furfrou reminds me of the female dog from what's the movie? Oliver and Friends, or Oliver and Company. But one of my favorites, there's a red one that she can't do yet, and a red one's my other favorite. I can see into the future sight.
Hey, friend bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes, and we all know that, but always have a special place in my heart. Or because their logo is a bird Pokemon, though it's a town Pokemon, not a picture or anything. Then it says it can use them to fly, you know. Boom, boom. I lost that one, but my bug Pokemon put on a great show. I bet you were impressed. It is. They're not. I knew it! You were going to evolve into a fairy type, which I don't need. Actually, a fairy type wouldn't be bad. Oh. I guess let's start fighting. Okay. Do I want to do Sylveon though? Yes, I want to do Sylveon. I'm trying to figure it out, decide if I want to do Sylveon or if I want to stick to Espeon. Espeon, allow. Oh no, yeah, okay, we can do Espeon because we do have a counter for dark types, and that's Donut. So yeah, Psychic type it is. Besides, we also have a counter for Dragon, and that's the Dragonite. Hello. all the quests. That is all the quests. Hey, I remember you. Nana, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did, so that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both is my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the fourth strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Where the Seed of Mastery is for you. Oh, this is where we go for the Seeds of Mastery. Let me see, it's just like that one? But I've been taking up your time battling time. No, but the truth is I isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? How's it? I think it's actually Josie. Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, are you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the Zia? I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason, they've always broken as soon as someone just puts a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, man. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after I found my sister. After my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Man, Uber trained himself so much he can't handle a phone. And he's off again. Since it has stamina and space, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding fun on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? That sounds right. I think he should help since I find his sister. More quests? Just a few more. Okay. Meganium and the rest of your team should be able better now. I'm going the opposite direction of where I need to go. Heather, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they're moves that let you do that? Sorry, Sunny. I thought I was being clever, but I was not. In fact, being clever, I was being stupid. Now my Pokemon hit harder. And clearly, thank God I hit with big roots. Oh, you are absolutely going to evolve into Umbreon if I do that now. Nope. Besides, I need you to be an EV, at least until we can catch you up with the rest of the party. Okay, so there's 3 quests, actually. doing here, baby? Come on. Hey, kid. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Is that... It sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in glue, a gloomy on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this gloomy belongs to if it's not yours? No comment. What brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your gloomy? No comment. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this than me. No comment. You're sure this Gummy is in your Pokemon? I do not know this Gummy. You know it's not a big deal if you... I just need to get to the bottom of this. Guma! I can't help but notice it's real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay. How about this? If this really isn't you wouldn't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? I'm telling you. I've got a full party. This Gummy is not mine. But I'm... Not me going. No comment. Nope. Lisa, I got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gummy, I told you not to wander off. Come on. You got that bench all sticky, too. They're all cleaned up. Come on, Gummy, let's head home. See? Not my Gummy. That after all of them. I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around me these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To welcome me into a final illusion, you'll need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me, kid. I love Goodra and Gumi so much. I wish I could get it, but I can't right now. It would actually make a good water type substitute. Are there any more quests? There's one up here. I need to head north, so well, I could just cut through here. No, there's two! Oh dear. How'd you get yourself into that situation? Dang it, they're going again! Someone get me out of here, please. I don't think I got wanted. I mean, I could set it on fire. Okay, fine.
Do you even have a high power move? And I have to use a different baby. This is a terrible idea. What? That's not high powered enough? That's a level 90 move. How? Oh no. Oh, this is going to end poorly. Phew. um. Um. Thanks for help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, it's the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack cities. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin! This time I messed up by destroying what they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. But should show some recognition. It's not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. You know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and roughs to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't string me up against the Spinnerack cities. That poor motherfucker is just gonna get shit rocked by his Pokemon. Bye! Okay, we are not using Solar Beam. That's an unhinged move to be using on a person. Solar... I wanna know... Leaf Blade wasn't strong enough. I had to Solar Beam his ass out of there. Okay, are we missing any more quests? Slow scan. Yes, I know I could use candies to level it up. I don't want to. Hello there, Nana. What brings you here? Helping out this dumb idiot. Helping out this Embo. Well met once again, Nana. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall, I see your sister certainly has your unique interests, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Mimi was feeling better. It can search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Nana. We'll be waiting for you in the Wuhan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumia City. Oh, nap time for the baby. The baby must take a nap. What a big cry for such a sick baby. It's okay. I'll take care of your trainer, Walt. we've just decided. I've just decided to do all story progression at night and not a day, and not a single hour earlier in the day.
Come on, baby.
I could do this literally at any point in the day better than this, but nope, we're doing it now.
Oh, I guess I should update my picture, shouldn't I? VA Royale. Wait, hold up.
Eevee photobomb in the corner. Nana, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Nana, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall.
Can I get in the building finally? Nope. You got yourself a missing person, huh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. You're absolutely useless. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet furfro around here, have you? So you're missing your furfro.
I managed to find an old friend of mine online. That girl at the cafe, I should have asked her where she got it.
Cafe.
Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Eivor is iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. I know lots of useful things like it's not nice to throw attention when you lose a battle.
That was very helpful. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh gosh, no pay vacation and we're getting our pay cut. This is ridiculous.
I'm so sorry.
Again from the oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. Here she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Found any news on it? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it. And off he goes.
I know he's worried about his sister, but unless he go rushing off like that all the time. I suppose that's how it is with family anyway. We should hurry after him.
She Naruto runs and I love it. Like, you would Naruto run.
No, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask her to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fry blast roast free today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl, too. Oh, ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Hurry, yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Perhaps opposites attract, as they say. We're kind of going to meet this Tighnari. You just I just wanted to see if the game will let me do that to him.
There he goes again. Did I briefly forget that plus is how I get to the map? Yes. God damn it. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Apparently, it would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Oh, what's the big I know? They're just around telling randos.
This massive meathead burst in out of nowhere yelling worse until I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Like you probably seen here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari, we promise we won't reveal location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Juan. This gentleman is your older brother. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing if you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're keeping out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope it's proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. No, I almost forgot that you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint, but not until I get my revenge for last round. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If not, I went too close where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how fancy you detect how I got caught up in this family fudge fest, but I'm in and I'll win. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Electros, let's crank up the voltage! Oh, hey! Thrashed my whole team. Even Electros again? Yep. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we go hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet up, whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type of partner is weak to. After she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Of course. Clawitzer. Yeah, Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Schindler is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. It's also part dark. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I probably need some space if I had to deal with a brother like Eve, or a lot of space, and all that dumb way he's probably headed. I was gonna look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to break the and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Nana. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Thanks for that. You were wait, it's a Clawitzer fountain. He is absolutely about to duke it out with a Clawitzer. Oh, bejesus. Okay, hold up.
beer. Might almost been frozen. We were taking a walk in those wild zones, and suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other, and almost got hit with like nice pain. Oh, but Jesus! Okay, hold up. I've got just the trick. Give me a sec. Where's my camera? Oh, but Jesus! Oh, but Jesus! Oh, but that! Oh, but die! Oh, hold up. Could make use of you. Anyways. And it does give me a counter to fire. Here's the thing. This would give me a counter to fire. Fire, ice. Flying. This is actually probably a better solution than soap. And I think, unless I'm wrong, Amaro can learn water-type moves when it evolves, I think. Or it can't. Hold up. Honestly, an Amara would probably be better, because everything the water type beats, Amara can beat, and so can my grass type. Sorry, Soap, I love you. Yeah, okay, so... What is your level? You're 211. You're 215. 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211. That's where you go. I think I want to use the Amara, actually. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh yeah. I love how I was in there initially to find a fire type and I got distracted. Shit. Okay, hold up. Where's my fucking camera up? That's the thing I need. I don't think I have a blistering hot fire type move. Nope. Oh no. Because wait, how powerful is Lava Plume? I need at least a level 100 one, and I don't think I have access to a level 100, I think. To one. Baby girl, I don't have a move, I don't think. Hold up. Okay, here's the problem.
What we need is flamethrower. That's what we need, but I do not have... No, we don't need flamethrower, because flamethrower... We need stronger than flamethrower. God dang it! You'll have to give me a moment. Okay. This is not... That does not make me feel better about having to drink water. God damn it. I don't want to drink water. It's gross. Hold up. We are not up a creek without a paddle anymore. I need a Pokemon that I can actually use it. Hold up.
God, if this is not strong enough to do this, then we're up a creek without a paddle. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I need to get the water. Ew. I don't wanna. Water tastes gross. It tastes bad. Fine, okay. Let me put us in break mode so I can go get water. I got water. I don't have a camera anymore, and I'm not about to turn on the face cam so you can see it, but I got water. It tastes terrible. And here I thought Stuffy was the only person I had to worry about doing that to me. I forget Peepa apparently lurks in here all the time. Hold up. I need to clear out all my words. Apparently, there's a thing going on right now where if you purchase a subscription, you can get a Totodile. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to remember how to... No, okay. You know what? I give up. Look at it go! Anyways, what was I doing? Quest. Come on. That's a big stretch. It is a big stretch. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As a Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Kanari's partner is Electro, so I want to have the same partner. Bring up some electric. All that's left is pick the strongest electric. Oh yeah, I needed to fix my thing. Oh, Kuzwiz, please honor me with a battle. Not only are you the Kanari Quiz Whiz, but you're also exceptionally skilled in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which. I need a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angwill. Your seriously, it wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she turned up into the strongest electros. Well, what a shocking revelation! True Kinetic adores, appreciates, and solves their electric regardless of strength. You, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come on, Gwen, let us train with other Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds! My man is fucking insane! Off they go! My poor baby, I'm sorry. I know. You did amazing though.
my Floette, I have also baby colors, so now I have a full palette of Floette, Fly Velocity, Fla la la! And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. Oh, I'm fighting all of them at the same time, okay. Beautiful! Words can't do it justice. This is to follow the 5 colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make these colors red. How about hairstyles? Oh, that's okay. 9 pastel colors. Let's see. Now I want to see what these new hair colors are. We have lime, that's bright, gray, aqua, pale pink, oh! Pale blue, cream, lavender, oh, hold up. I could cave. I could cave. I could fold like a lawn chair. No. We are stronger willed than this. They're pretty colors though, but we're gonna keep with what we have for right now. Mostly because I just don't feel like redoing the picture a third time. I want more hairstyles is what I want. You need 17 more level. Well, hopefully you'll get to level 45 and you two will probably catch up soon. Eventually. Nana. Oh, I see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then, but this might be the right place. There's a flower fountain, just like Gwen already told us. Well, Nana, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure? I don't have any other leads to go on, but through process, this should be the place. So where would Gwen be hiding? This place is just... See, there was... To the y-axis is vertical, which means we're likely referring from the right place. I'm guessing our x-axis. Next, we need to adjust our y-axis once we do that. Do not smash the fountain! Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the fish taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. No, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. I don't think I have that move. Oh, but I do have the move. Thankful for that, because I did not. Good time to time. I forgot to give you a name! No. I was gonna name him Bori, short for Borealis, but that's... Bori makes me think of boring. What's a good name to give you? I'm thinking. Yeah. Apple donut, tundra, spooky, sunny, udon. I do not know how this logic works for marvelously done, Nana. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. This feels illegal. Look, it's mountain stays frozen. We won't need to worry about getting flooded. Albert certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head into Nana. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There were wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood. I'm on it. You are so fucking loud, my dude. And off he goes. Godspeed, you glorious Hembo. Watch out. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Not to run! She can actually run faster than that. Like, arguably keep up with Zygarde.
Noivern! Ooh, we Angie. Noivern is one of my favorites. This is what I mean when I say this is usually about the time when we run into what I like to call actually, this would be the perfect place to train my baby. This is a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Mostly because I want the other two. I need these two to catch up to the rest of the team. But with the rest of the team there right now, they're also gaining levels. And while they're not gaining as many, they're still coming out ahead, at least for now. Why can you learn you know what, we're not going to question that, but instead what we're going to do is we're going to teach you that. You can learn some odd moves, but you know what, that's okay. forgot, you, like, instantly die. What level do you evolve at? I don't remember. Anyways. Okay, we went there. Supposed to go there. There you are, Nana. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let's power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property! Now let's take a close look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? Guess we'll have to find the key. Klefki! I was wondering why... Oh, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We are not an ancient Hisui, you know. You managed to catch your own Pokemon anymore. Anyway, I think we... This man is a straight menace. I don't want to just knock it out. Nice catch. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Yeah, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. It almost certainly can. We're counting on you, Klefki. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective for Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Eva? If there is no gamma to open this key, then it must be opened for. There is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. If we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open. Justice Punch! That our way to go. Let's press on. Finally! That's what he calls applying personally. I call it brute force. I mean, sometimes brute force is needed. Poor babies. Honestly, the best place to level up my Pokemon would be probably the restaurants, which we don't really go to. My poor Tundra is getting, like... Well, nope, that's 60, so that'd be... Oh, I can't do fucking math. Okay. Okay, because that's 89... What? Yeah. That's 88, 89, 90, 91. You're 92, and 93 is here. Yeah.
another way up there.
Jesus, they're very, very good at poisoning my Pokemon. I went way too far down to do that, but that's okay. I just went in a goddamn circle. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the Lauren Pokemon. It must be the very same as a partner. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no signs that Chandelure even. Ghost type Pokemon, so it's not something that can vanish at will. Maybe it vanished wherever Gwyn is. Yeah, I'd say that's highly likely. Right, let's search every last inch of this room. Could it be? I was like, either this is a dead end or it is in fact not a dead end. The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up the... That's cute. Wait, reinforces the solution. No, look there. I see it. I do believe that must be Gwen's partner. The culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Oh, wait a minute. We've met her before. Hi. I'm like, Gwen. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we said. Excellent deduction, Anna, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying? Gwen was... The supposed victim here is Gwen, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Nana. The truth is that she wanted some peace and goddamn quiet from her insane brother. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I'll leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is just... You are absolutely your brothers. You two are definitely siblings. I love her outfit, though. She's really cute. I did not show him the Laura could Mega Ball evolve. Oh, that's fucking pretty. Okay, I see you. Old versus the new. An unfair match because mine is a Ghost Star type, and I came into that with 2 moves ready to go. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and we'll deduce both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose, and Anna is a member of Team Z. MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what you did... You said well deduced. Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier, one of the Klefki, to help me hide down here. That way you will be unable to participate in any promotion matches, but then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Nana. It's true that Nana is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. I feel so bad for his sister. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost unadoptable with all the barriers and tricks Pokemon helped put up. I found this place while I was very young. It was here that I met Chandler, though it was only lit with back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, in the dark. Now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose we'll need to find a new hiding spot. Should we head back for now? This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term, let's say. Of course. I am so sorry your brother is like this. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. I was joking. An expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, so I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Nana. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. I like it. I like all... Pokemon is coming... Every new Pokemon game, there are more and more characters that I like. Anyways, we're going to go... Ooh, we got more quests. Do we have any more? We have 3 new quests to do. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll hang... We do need to head here at some point, but I want to heal first. Yes, I know my Pokemon are probably pretty well off, but I'm going to heal again just in case. Oh. Please and thank you. We will do the side quest. We will also progress the story, but what I want to do is I want to go to the Pokemon Center. I want to heal. And then we're going to do a little team adjustment. Not permanently, but I need to level up some Pokemon in order to evolve them. I'm going to move you guys down here. Oh wait, no, I need you. Okay. Save to progress. Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
honestly a better use. I think you evolve at level 35, 45. Do you also? Nope, okay. You're level 40. You evolve with Dust Stone, but I do not remember. I think it's level 40 or 45 that it evolves at. The best way to level them up, though, would be to pick fights with either an Audino. I either need to catch Audino, which are here, or battle Alpha Pokemon. Which there are some Alpha Pokemon we can bully right now. I also need to go catch another Scrafty. Was that done with me? Absolutely, but we survived. need is a fun fact, Pokemon Amy was a function introduced in Pokemon X and Y. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be drinking water. You. Oh, I can't use this yet to level up, I see. Okay, you're 15 and above. You're 21 and above. This one might be my better bet.
you. We are currently... I'm gonna have to go play in that for a bit, because I need to level up my Pokemon. Nice! I am not quite at finishing the game level. What I am at is currently... I'm leveling up Pokemon right now. I'm trying to fill out my Pokédex for... I've got... This isn't actually my final team fully. I'm evolving Pokemon right now. Don't have a Dunsparce yet, so I can evolve you. Like, 3 of the Pokemon currently here are... okay, so... These 2... So, my main team is... Removing this. Everyone's not fully evolved yet, and as you can see, there's a giant disparity between the 2 weakest and the 2 strongest. It took me a while to figure out where to find it. My final team is so far this. This is my starter Apple. This is Udon the Dragonair. Eventually going to be a Dragonite. Soon to be a Dragonite, actually, I think. Donut the Scolipede, because Scolipede's apparently a Pokemon I really, really like and will always take an opportunity to use. Thank you, Pokemon Anime. Spooky the Sableye. So half my team can Mega Evolve and half my team cannot. Tundra, who will eventually be an Aurora's, which was a decision I made after some thorough thought, and Sunny, who originally I was going to evolve into a Jolteon, but after some thought I decided I was going to evolve into an Espeon, because I don't really have a counter for fighting types. I have Spooky, but I don't really... Tundra is my counter for flying types, because, as can be plainly seen, 2 of my Pokemon are weak to flying, and I have no counter for that. So, Tundra is my counter for bug, flying, and electric, or bug, flying, ice, which is another type I have an issue with, and, fire. Bug, flying rock, or bug, flying grass, fire, and that's kind of it, but that's okay. Sunny, we're evolving into an Espeon, because I don't really have a counter for Psychic types. Psychic isn't really a weakness my team has, but, and actually, Fighting's probably the one weakness my team does not have. Oh, no, yeah. Tundra. Tundra's weak to fighting, so Sunny's gonna wind up being an Espeon. Actually, this hit me after I got this. Originally, it was going to be because of this guy here, because Soap was part dark, and I didn't have a counter. And my only counter for fighting was Apple, technically, who's part fairy but does not know any fairy type moves, because there are no physical fairy type moves that Apple can learn currently. It's all special. And Apple, as you can see by the stats, not great at special attack. So Sunny's going to become an Espeon. We're just He's ready for evolving, but he's not. But I'm gonna wait till he's at least level 45 before I evolve him. And Tundra, I'm just trying to catch him up to the rest of the team. But this is what the final team is looking like. Of course, not everyone's fully evolved yet, but we're working on it. This is not where everyone goes. This is just the box I'm using. Udon's also an alpha, because why not? I wanted an... Ooh. Right now, I'm trying to get this little Litwick evolved so that I can evolve it into the next one. So I can get a Chandelure. I don't want a Chandelure, it's just I have one, so I might as well, like, evolve it. There's something else I'm testing as well, and that is... I need to go supply shopping is what I need to do because I'm running out of healing items because my Pokemon keep biting off more. I keep biting off more than my Pokemon can chew. Honestly, you guys would probably level up a lot faster if we went to the zones to fight, so let's do that. Where's the battle zone right now? We don't need the battle zone, but it's not like we get punished if we lose. The only but battling trainers is a lot faster than leveling up, catching Pokemon. Welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back! Do I have a Pokemon that knows flying type moves? Nope. Then... Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a very long time. Baby. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not caught
the Mega Stones for the starters. I'm assuming I'm coming up on getting the Mega Stones for the starters. My main concern right now, though, is getting Tundra and Sunny caught up with the rest of the team, and also getting this Letwick to level. Oh, it's fine. To evolve now? No, you cannot. So it is level 45, I think. I think it's level 45. Part of the problem is I know, like, how to get a Chandelure. I just do not remember at what level Litwick evolves. $41, one more level. Okay. Oh, I overshot it. Oh well. Nope. Not quite. I think I gotta hug the wall is what I gotta do. Oh, I think I just need to fall. I have not done ranked Mega, and I do not have Mega Greninja. I do not have the stone to Mega Evolve Mega Greninja. Unless you're saying in order to get Mega Greninja's Mega Stone, I need to do ranked, in which case, yeah, I have absolutely not done ranked yet. I've just been playing the game. I was gonna play... I streamed it yesterday, but I had to end stream early because I got really, really sleepy because I started crashing. Fun fact, that's apparently what happens when you only get like 4 hours of sleep. There we go. Finally we made it to the roof. Okay. generally stay out of the ranked part of Pokemon, if only because that's where all the actual genuine sweats live, and I'm usually, but I may give it a try at some point. Hey, that is. I wish you all the luck in the world, Volative, because I have a feeling you're gonna need it. You probably won't need it. What I need is healing moves. But I will take you. I will take what is basically a one-off Pokemon Center. It is very good coffee. Nice. That's evolved now, so I can move on with my life. We're going to ignore the fact that I'm going to have to do that twice. Lampent. That's what it was called. That's right. need to go to a Pokemon Center, heal, and also get... I could go back down to the sewers. Oh yeah, I need to buy items. Do I need this many Pokeballs? No. But I could get that many if I so wanted to. Oh yeah, before I forget. I always forget to do this, and that is... There we go. Yes, I know what they're waiting for. He's waiting ever so patiently, I'm sure, for a battle.
Welcome to the part of the game where I'm very clearly committing. For anyone curious, I am absolutely button mashing. How do you know I'm button mashing? The fact that I use I could wait a little longer, but honestly, it'd be a little faster at least to be able to do. Just a little bit of assistance. I think, yeah, the overnight thing seems to be the best way to level up my Pokemon. Okay, so that means back into a battle zone we go. I need a bench is what I need. I found benches. Yep, knew that. Should have seen that coming. That was my own fault.
Bam! I love that that's a thing I can just do now. Bam! I'm sorry. I am not very good, but we made it in spite of my immediate ineptitude.
Oh, you have evolved. Which means I need soap a little less, hopefully. Honestly, of the fossils, this is my favorite. Oh, I beat her already. Oh, fuck. I fell. Okay. Back up to the roof. Fuck. No. I'm panicking because this is a timed thing. And I need 5 more ice. I need to get the final hit with an ice type move 5 more times. Four. I need to go into my boxes because I need to find... Save.
need one more Pokemon. I did it! I did it! I didn't think I'd manage to do that before the timer ran out. Oh, I was not paying attention. Right as I was about to proc the fight, too. God damn it. Oh well.
and I'm rich.
Okay. I know I said I was going to wait till at least level 45, but I think level... Well, we could probably actually just leave you at that for a bit. June 15, 16, 17, 18. You're actually supposed to go there. To 06, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211. What? Hold up. I can't count. Hold up. 181, 186, 2, 8, 4. I'm off. I know this looks weird. For some odd reason, there's a gap in the dex number. I don't know why, but there's a gap in the dex number between the Kalosian starters, and I don't know why. Because, hold up, where are they? Because they're in the 200s. Neat. So yeah, that makes sense. What does not make sense is that there is, for some fucking reason, a gap between the starters. There's 3 Pokemon here. It can't be the Mega Evolves, because the Mega Evolve forms do not count as an additional Pokemon, usually. Because, like, a prime example is... That is still number 191, so there's an additional Pokemon between these Pokemon, and I cannot, for the life of me, wrap my head around what that Pokemon might be. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking evolve you, aren't I? Anyways. For now, I'm happy. I should probably evolve you, but I want to keep you in Eevee for as long as possible. Purely because it helps with the EXP. If an evolved Pokemon requires more EXP than an unevolved Pokemon. And Eevee right now benefits greatly from not... It's daytime, so I guess... Fine. Honestly, it's probably for the best that we evolve it now, because it's getting to the point where we're fighting Pokemon it can't fight, purely because it does not have a move that hits hard enough. Yay! Okay. We'll do it. I know I said I was gonna wait till 45, but honestly... My only girl is Donut. Everyone else is a boy.
Look at you, my pretty baby. Anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the side quest that I was putting off. Okay, hold up. He can wait. And he can wait. Because we are going the wrong fucking direction. I gotta go this way. Oh, first things first. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mega room. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in the up close and personal with my road down. For my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses the sharp fangs to tear its brain to shreds. But from being honest, filming wild Pokemon up close and personal was, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who will help me by letting me. I'm a dumbass. Where the fuck is Carvanha? Watch out, it's a Carvanha! Help! Got it! Come on, Carvanha, you need to attack him. Nope, nope. I was looking up there. It gets very timid when it's all by itself. How am I supposed to get the switch I'm looking for then? Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but I didn't know. Like, that's so cute. Also, apparently, you're just ready to evolve. I didn't even notice. What the heck? Guess I need to go catch a new Carvanha. Well, I got a Sharpedo. I didn't even notice that it was ready to evolve. Poor thing. This away. Wait, can't you learn surf, which is a physical? Is surf no, or is that waterfall? It's special. Oh. Ow. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed bucket, but not this time. It's a big wallop than I can give. Probably the reason it's on the fritz is because you keep walloping it, but okay, give me a sec. It's 50. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. It's fine. Trust me, this is how I fix all our electrical appliances at this hotel. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I wonder why your electrical appliances need to be fixed. Couldn't possibly be because you keep using them as punching bags. No. Nita burrito.
I am thoroughly lost. Okay. Anyway.
I should point out that that frequently when I say I'm lost, what I actually mean is I have no idea what I'm doing, what I'm supposed to be doing next. As in, I'm just currently running around aimlessly and completely heatless. Hi, baby. There you are. Sorry, I left you behind again. Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle! In my head, this is the Just Do It Shia LaBeouf. This guy talks like the Just Do It Shia LaBeouf meme from way back in like 2014. Oh, honey. I actually like the more dynamic pose for Espeon than in previous generations. My baby! Oh, you're gonna pay for that, motherfucker. No, but first. That's my own fault. I should have known that was coming. Sharpedo's part dark type. Oh wait, why did I send you out? Poor baby. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Forgive me. God, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to... Yeah. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. There, perfect focus. Get energized. Man, it's terrifying. Would this be faster and require less resources if I went to a goddamn Pokemon Center? Yes. But honestly, this stuff does not get used otherwise. I'm taking my trip down all the quick. Okay. Let's do it! Okay, so here's the thing. Our two Pokemon for this are going to be these three. Mostly these two, because one of... Oh, hold up. Item. Ooh, free max potion. At last you arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the sea, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine! Now, Nana, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power! Strength is justice! You watched way too... Bam! I cannot believe they let Phalanx Mega Evolve. I just realized I have no idea what the typing for this fucker is. But we won, so it doesn't matter. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the rest of the studio. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment again. I want to give Nana my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. It was a good match, Nana. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you'll excuse me. I feel bad for his sister. I feel bad for them both. Ivor just is trying to do what he thinks is best.
Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of thing? How did it go? Something about how X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the insects are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard as of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where X and Y axes meet. Get out of here! I feel like this is gonna...
I just realized that the person Urbane is probably looking for is Lysander. I don't think I want to know why. Urbane is looking for Lysander, but I think that's what he's looking for. Your alarm is going off. We're on vacation. Why the fuck did we set an alarm? Also, did we go to bed in our clothes?
Good morning. No sign of Urbane or leader just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. This scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary when rampaging alpha Pokemon. Wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Nana, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's not me. Please don't need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. If you kindly stop by our office, you'll find it in the police district. We'll be waiting for you. What? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number, Nana? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, we're going to borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest in the loan is out of control. The rest makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They then force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. Especially we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Flat. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing a reason, we must at least try to talk things out with them. Oh, it is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. I would much rather kick their asses, but fine, okay. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, Easy, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Nana, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Girlfriend, you are not going there by yourself! If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I have not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. I'm pretty sure I accidentally stumbled onto their base and then purposely fell in because I needed to get kicked out to the entrance. They're probably dark type specialists, which I don't really have a counter for because I have neither a fighting type nor a fairy. Wait, no, yes I do. I have a bug. I almost forgot. Come on, let's go bail Urbane out of his own stupidity. But first quest. That is either poison, dark, or both. You there! Have you ever heard of... Sure. I love how the game is still showing you... this is actually a smart way to go about it. They're optional, so you don't have to if you don't want to, but you... not detect this outcome?
Because you all go into this with the confidence of people who think they can fight God and win. Unfortunately, I've got like 20 years of experience minimum doing this. So what did you think of...
Right? Did you learn any new moves while I'm over here being an absolute goober muffin? Okay, no. The roof? Or am I just a blind bat? Has to be the roof. The question is, how do we get up there? Not like this. Well, hold up, maybe like this. Is it in here, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna say this scheme is gonna be. I have concerns, but we're going to. But okay. Damn it. No, we know where we can find a Gumi now. I'll have to come back. We'll come back later. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place? It's creepy. What do you want? I do. You for less as long as we got fired up. That's all I really needed. Good, even without winning that much, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own camera up sauna. Oh, you. Okay, that works here. Oh. Guess he also installed a ladder. I just wanted a Goonie. Oh well. Is that the only place to find them? Probably, but just in case. Neat, a new fast travel point. Okay. Oh, I need to get up on the roof. Oh, I found the other truck. did I come up here? Me, entirely lost on the roofs right now. I'm trying to get over here. Oh, I missed one. How did I miss that? Okay, hold up. I somehow managed to miss one. How did I miss 14? Did I just not see it? Okay, hold up. Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, Hackintosh. Four, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200, I think is where that one goes. Four, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Onix. Bam, bam, bam. I'd call that more like a roto sing rather than a roto glide. Ow. What killed my baby? I'm baffled. It's probably like EVM requires a sunny day to look through the eye.
Okay. Now that I've nearly gotten myself killed like 3 times. I need to somehow get up onto that roof, I think. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Holy Chicken after that. It was real lethargic, though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on his face, as if it's remembering something. Ready, baby girl, it's your time to shine. That was an unfair match. Aww. That was a fun rematch. That was amazing. Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Hawlucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. Yay! Thank you. I won't let you down. They're gonna be amazing. Thank you so much for battling. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with Hawlucha. Coming down. Hi. I landed on that lady. Okay, what I now need to do is I need to go here, do this quest. Oh, the game is finally letting me do this. Okay.
For the first course, we are proud to present Bon Appetit. Bon Appetit. Talia the gourmet, who's got the Pidget.
Talia Ghul.
What amazing technique you have.
I threw out a rock ice type Pokemon and trounced your team because they're all flying types.
For the second course, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Bon Appetit! Georgis the gourmet. Tundra, I choose you.
Now get the fuck out of Dodge.
Bon Appetit! Bon Appetit!
These were in X and Y. These restaurants. You had to finish your moves off in a set amount of time, or you would lose. Oh, this is bad. I actually do not have a... None of my Pokemon are in good condition. I might actually lose this. Yeah, no, I lost. God damn. Okay. I've never lost before. I can, you just like this is so much harder than the original, well. Okay, hold up. I can do this. I just need to juggle my Pokemon better is what I need to do. Right, this is going. I'm gonna leave this. If I lose this twice, this is gonna be one of those situations where I wind up leaving the battle. Okay. That's fine.
Well, that's fine, but that's okay.
Ha! Fuck you. Beat you. Fantastic. Here's a little token of appreciation for Felicity. I am not doing. That was hard. That was actually kind of difficult. Oh, my poor babies. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna take a break here because we've been going for a while. And I'm starting to get a headache. Probably, we're gonna say from drinking water, but probably just because. We will be right back. I need to go put something in my stomach so I can take some medication for it before it gets worse and turns into a migraine. I broke in here once on accident. We cleaned this city of dirt and dust.
Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors.
Huh, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate?
No business, no.
Ooh, here to talk. Huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us.
That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl.
What are you, Team Rocket? Huh, how did I know it'd be poison? No. Ooh.
Talk about losing face. What? I lost it. You cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a scene is aiding in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe!
The guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today?
We're here to discuss a loan.
Oh, then you must be Nana. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guard so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Ooh, mouthy motherfucker, aren't you? Let's see how well you handle this. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top Rust. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. I do like the threads. Ooh, that's a Steelix. Sunny baby, I love you. You are not. This is not your fight. Ooh, okay. I see you. Oh, we're about to see our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Oh. We get to see Mega Evolve Sorry. Is it That is somehow more terrifying. Defeat of Death.
So here's the thing, I don't have a Pokemon really that can beat this thing. No, wait, yes I do. I can Mega Evolve too! Oh, I'm like, this is a Mega Evolve Pokemon, I'm absolutely gonna kick it. Bigger feet and gold. God damn, that was a hard opponent. The difficulty ramped up because the game is expecting you to use Mega Evolution, and I'm being a little stubborn about it. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill, and as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Nano, we should head in after him. Maybe I should have lost on purpose a few times at the restaurant so I could level my Pokemon up, because the difficulty suddenly ramped up a bunch. Noivern! This is one of my favorite dragons. He's a bat! I'm used to the main franchise where you can't where you can only Mega Evolve one Pokemon and that's it. And it doesn't matter if your entire team can Mega Evolve. You only have one Pokemon you're allowed to Mega Evolve per battle, and that's it. Can I want Espeon out. I don't... Nope, okay, I have to do this without it. Or at least it has to stay in the Pokeball. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. He's a twink! These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? The kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbana. He's too good to come himself, but tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Oh no, he's hot. He's a moody emo twink. My favorite character. Mr. Corbu. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. The talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. Where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on the sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. I think I'd much rather stand, but okay. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in everything's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000. Urbane! Your friend helped us, so we helped her find a beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million Poke now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if you made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day. But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure you're not a pro? can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is insane. What's this trying to go back on our time? Sorry, kid, but a deal it is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 poke that Irvine borrowed between him and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun, and now you can cost the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing interest. That is a test. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? A single like that? No! What's that? How about we have a battle right now? Yes, we accept! Let me battle this fucker now! I can promise you I can settle this. Now that's what I like to hear. A pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? If you work really, really hard, maybe just one job, or I could keep giving you work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Let me battle him. I promise he will not bounce back from the humiliation. Yeah, I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rub people in. Hey, Lita, next time stay home. Urbane is such an idiot. You're an idiot. You got us into this. You got us in a worse situation. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, Nana, let's head back to the Hotel V. Let's go to Crossroad Takeout real quick. I don't either. We should have left Lita at home. Lita should have absolutely stayed at home. That's what she should have done. She didn't want to come anyways. She's like, I don't want to go. Okay, stay home. Next time we get into a situation like this, stay the fuck home and let me deal with it. Because now we're in a worse situation. Now we are indentured servants. And actually, no, we're probably more like slaves. Alright, filling site. Not the one I need, though. The one I want is whatever the one for Dragonite is. Not that I could make use of it right now. We're 3 levels probably away from evolving. This one's really pretty. This one's really pretty. This one's really awesome. This one's really cool. I like Dramponite. It's just a shame I don't have Drampa. Audinite's also really pretty. I just usually don't make use of Audino. Pidgeotite looks really cool. Lopunite's actually kind of really creative. Sablenite's one of my favorite because it's just Sableye but with a giant gem and a slightly bigger head. God, we should have left Lita at home. I would love if the game would let us rage at Lita just a little. It'd be like, Lita, congrats, you just put us in a worse situation. But no, it's probably gonna have us just roll along with it. We need to go back to Ace. I want the one for Dragonite, but our Dragonite's not even full. We don't have a Dragonite. We still have a Dragonair, which is fine. We'll get there. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Cute-a-doo. Aw, thanks, Flett. Sweet of you to worry about us. Flett was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you've been any there, she may have unleashed her light of ruin at the resident. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Flett calm. So how did things go? You're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? This is entirely Lita's fault, by the way. I was gonna battle the leader.
Lita caved folded like a house of cards in a hurricane. We can't really do much until the Red Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do, and we still haven't managed to get a hold of Rain either. I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps at Team MZ Way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Lita, my darling baby girl. What do you say, Nana? Ready to... Yeah, sure. I love Lita, except in situations like this. Okay, they say, how are we going to handle the Red Syndicate's orders? Or maybe it should be, how do we deal with the Red Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Min's deck? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Speaking of, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Or Bane! Why'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our bust to pay it back. Oh, yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo shoot. But it wasn't a ton or anything, nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million poke in interest, no worries, right? Nah, come on, there's no way I read all the terms when I brought the money. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in the print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send this to info like always. This is going to be a lot of handle on top of the Red Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Red Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them. Yeah, because you said sure. You folded like a house of cards in a fucking hurricane, girlfriend. This is on you. I was going to fight the leader. So they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously, I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. It's Lita's fault. It's entirely Lita's fault. I could have handled the leader just fine. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. You could have just let me fight the fucker. That'd be half the problems off our plate. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations of Pokemon that are probably going to Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6, which is going to be a fucking pain because it's part fairy. There's a Barbaracle can Mega Evolve. And Frost, that's part dragon. Hope you're still good with going around and helping out all 3. We don't have a real counter. Second mission, helping the we can do the Barbaracle, and the Mawile is going to be a fucking pain in the ass, but we can manage that one. The Ampharos is going to be the double pain in the butt, because that one's part dragon. I can probably use Apple for it, because Apple knows the ground type move, but it's going to be a fucking pain, because it's going to be electric dragon, and we don't really have a good counter for dragon. Okay. What quests do we have? 5 side quests. I feel so bad for Royal. Royal decided to not do the side quests, so they've piled up, and they're just going to keep piling up because they keep pushing through the story. Please don't let this be another one that's on the fucking roof. Oh, thank fuck. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovata? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovata. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Come to talk. If you did set on using my Holovata, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. I'll battle you. You better be ready to lose. Do not ask about the accent, okay? I don't know where it's coming from. I'm not from New Jersey or New York, and I guarantee that's not how they actually sound. I work with at least 2 New Yorkers. That's not how they sound when the accent comes out. I think I'm channeling Vinny from my Uncle Vinny. ADHD is fun because what happens is you wind up mimicking things you've heard exactly once in your life and never again.
Let's see how it handles a bulldoze. Oh, I guess I could also just do this. Was that stupid of me? Possibly. It's fine. Fun fact that when I first saw Mawile, I thought it was part dark, part steel. I thought it was primary steel, secondary dark. Purely because it could use a lot of dark type moves for some reason. No, it was pure steel originally. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it a million times if need be. Uh-huh, not so tough now that you got your ass handed to you, are ya? Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. Fucking bullshit. Oh, this is how you're actually supposed to get up here. I found a different way up. I got up here from somewhere. There. I got up here from that. So that's how you're actually supposed to get up on that roof. Whoops! Whoopsie! I sequence broke the game again. This would actually be a smart place to start from. Pause attraction. Oh, actually, hold up. Where? Nope, that's the Syndicate. That's Restaurant Wow. That's the restaurant. I bet Goomies would respawn. There's a Goomy. You can find Goomy in the sewer here. I tried to catch it earlier, but I failed, so... Can you see me? Oh, you can absolutely see me. Okay. No, you cannot see me. I caught Goomy. Okay, this is 197. That's 191. 192. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You go here. Yep. You're 185, so you go... Where do you go? Okay, you're 182. You're 181, 182. You're 121, and you go... You go where I go. Oh, you're absolutely not where you're supposed to be. Okay, yep, so that's how that works. That's how that works. One. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put you there for now. Eventually you will evolve into a Pupitar. And you're gonna be 165, so you're... After that. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because then there's a space for all of your evolutions. It's a thing that, if you've ever driven in the mud in Alabama, you know what that's like. One wheel spins and the other does nothing. kind of reminds me of that one song from Lady and the Tramp with the Siamese cats. We are Siamese, if you please. Bum 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 bum. And it's purely the bum 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 part. If I remember correctly, Litwicks are this way, I think. No, they're not. Never mind. Are they this way? No. I do not know. Remember where the Litwicks are in this down here. Damn it! So you've got to be at least level 49. Okay, so here is the problem. We'll have to come back at some point, so Drageach does appear here. It's just like a very stubborn Pokemon to catch. Also, I do not remember how I found Litwick down here. It's somewhere down here. I missed a whole fucking area, apparently. Either that or that just opened up. It's either I'm a blind bat and I missed a whole fucking area, or I'm not a blind bat and it's just... And that literally just opened up. What is even in here other than Pokeball? Pokemon I need. Oh, you can see me. Okay.
Have I completely forgotten how Gorgeist evolves? Yes. Oh, it's a trait evolution. Oh well. Oh yeah, it and Phantom for trait evolutions. You've got to. I did not mean to catch another Beedrill.
was a Beedrill I caught. I do. Okay, so that's a guaranteeable place to catch Larvitar. Oops, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Luckily, I have a Pokemon that can learn, that is able to use Razor Leaf. Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, alright. It's Kabuki, that's the style. We'll start with the Mawile first, because Mawile's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Still no rain, huh? Tommy, have you ever given a slot to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grows strong in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. See just how strong my team can be. Rain, it's finally here. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo. You'll see. Oh, I don't doubt that water types and rain are the best combo. But the rain was on my side, at least now it might hide my tears. Wow, I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water-type team an advantage. I bet you noticed on my Pokemon no water-type moves, right? Well, water-type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else, though? Fire-type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Huh? I don't think you were here earlier. You're a trainer. I've got a request if you don't. Some very soon. It's almost certainly ghost types. Since it's ghost types. Come on, baby girl, let's go. Baby boy. All of my Pokemon I refer to as baby girl, regardless of gender. This is totally safe for me to be doing. Now, where are you going? It is absolutely leading me. I do not think it appreciated us stalking it. Didn't you? There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird... Oh. Yeah. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Zetsune has been behind all this. It's been absorbing electricity then. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have tried to move across town, but I suppose we can't let this sit in and keep forgetting. What to do? Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after. Shall we? In the meantime, you're out on the street, got it? Yeah. I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for the help. Genuinely shocked they didn't make me take it. Am I already out of quests already? Huh. There were 5. And I ate through them like nothing. Anyways. Over here, and then we'll start with the, Hey there, think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Go carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Go. What I really need is big old Go-Go that can carry large packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Go for me? If you want to know the size of Pokemon, just check it summon me. I'm gonna need an alpha is what I'm gonna need. I need either an Alpha Skiddo and then to level that up until it evolves into a Go-Go, or an Alpha Go-Go. Which means we're going to become very well acquainted with this bench here for a bit. That's 3 Alpha Pokemon, but none of which are the species I need. If I'd known I was going to need an Alpha Go-Go, I would have caught it. I would have caught the Alpha Go-Go the one time I was battling here for levels. That is an Alpha Vanillite. I think it's just a gift. Fun fact, this is how I got my Alpha Dratini. Just find a bench and sit there until the Pokemon, and you can shuffle the Pokemon spawns until you get what you want. Actually, real quick, I know I have a Go-Go. Do I have an Alpha? Well, no, I know I don't have an Alpha Go-Go, but do I have an... Nope, you're a medium. Okay. Are you also a medium? You're a small. You're not even gonna... Not even close to the side I need. Is that an Alpha Go-Go? Or not an Alpha Go-Go, but... Nope. Yeah, our best bet is going to be... an Alpha one. Honestly, it might be easier to look for an Alpha Skiddo. Because an Alpha Skiddo will be at a level we can catch. Okay, that would be significantly easier. So, what I need...
course, the instant I needed an alpha Skeeto or an alpha Go-Go, I can't get one to spawn. Well, that is an alpha, but that is not the alpha I needed. That is what I need. Here, take this alpha off my hands. It's gargantuan, way more than I ever imagined. With a like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages Looking forward to working with you, Goku. No, don't you worry, my little. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Go Shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumiose. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here. Okay, I believe in you. You wanted an extra large Go-Go? Extra large Go-Go. An Alpha custom built, caught and trained special just for you. Be safer to use you because you don't have really a type weakness except maybe Fire Fang that it can take advantage of. Why is it always the roofs? Oh, probably better that it's that better a roof than. I think I can do it if I just get the timing. Tighter timing. I think I need to do it from a little higher up. Oh, wrong button. I was pressing the Y button. Too early. Maybe if I get a running start, I can roll onto that. That works! Okay, I need it known that me helping Urbane first is not on purpose. It's just that apparently the one I usually wind up picking first is usually the one that Urbane is at. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Yeah, well, we're relying on ground.
apparently when WoW Mega Evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's going to be a tough nut to crack. No, Pokemon I'd like to make use of is Kangaskhan. But the team is basically decided upon. I like Kangaskhan's Mega Evolution, but it's purely for the Mega Evolution. Fire and Ground type moves are going to be your... Yep, you told me that already.
Okay. Fun fact, the smarter thing to do is when the enemy is using a homing attack, move your Pokemon out of the way of the homing attack by putting them in the Pokeball. Pokemon did great. I'll get everyone healed up. No, that's no. The whole team's on hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that lone hat. Don't worry, we're in even more hot water because Lita agreed with the terms. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose to look the answer. Looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. We were in less hot water when it was just you I had to worry about, but apparently I also know. Fuck. Oh well. I now have to worry about Lita deciding. You know what? I think. You know what? I think would be a smart thing to do. Not. Anyways. This will be the easiest one of the three to do. Next up is the Mega Ampharos. So I'm do the Ampharos next. This one's gonna be the not fun one because I do not have any. Well, I have a Pokemon that is super effective against it. I have two Pokemon actually that are super effective against it. I don't have anything that's like King. I am going the wrong direction for the one I want to do. And of course, it's yet again on the fucking roof. Oh, hey, Naveen. How strange. This however seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Notice something? It seems we're being weird. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. This girl, you've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Happily, I adore her, but you don't get to ignore Naveen. Oh, she's mad she lost.
fine.
She absolutely watches anime.
Your Pokemon brim with justice.
Ooh, we finally learned a new move.
You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't defend you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Ghost Pokemon. See, Anani Phantom was the culprit. Here, thank you. Chandelure, in this particular city and its people, we can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle here. I'll heal your Pokemon.
I like her. I like her and Naveen. Canary has some of the coolest fans. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Oh, boy. Naveen, never change. Come on, let's go duke it out with a giant, overgrown would-be dragon. Where the fuck are we going? That way. Okay, hold up real quick. Wait, no, I was headed the right direction. Fuck me. I see where it wants me to go. My life would have been so much easier if you were a special attacker. Alas! Actually, it's probably for the best that you aren't a special. Bye! Jeez.